Good morning. We are here bright and early today, trying to get a jump start at the day. We got quite a bit repairs to do. Let me just update this around here. This is for all right. Let's switch to camera view. Let's go over to the screen capture for the right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run the QA. I'm just waiting to see, make sure everything passes, and then we're gonna do a load test on it. And this console was previously taken apart before, so we'll have to see. We'll have to inspect. I had some ideas while I was waking up or going to sleep. I'm not sure when, but I had some ideas about this, and we'll inspect and look at it and see. Yeah, something's wrong with this console. Something's definitely wrong with this console. It didn't even get to go to the load test. Um, so let's go ahead and take it apart. I had already done the liquid metal on this one, and it's still doing the same thing. So I'm going to go to my first assumption, and my first assumption is, was the power supply screws messed with? Oh no, it's the other side. Was the screws on the power supply removed? Because I just thought of a console that had, yeah. So here I could show that these screws were messed with. We'll look at it in the microscope. So yeah, if where are we? Hold on, right here. No, it's not that. It's, is it right here? Let's see. Yeah, let's see the other one. Where is it? Over here. So if somebody accidentally put the wrong screws in here, I believe is the one towards the back. Yeah, this back one. If you accidentally put the wrong screw, I'm gonna remove it just to see, just to make sure it's the right screw that's in here. And then we're gonna take out the board. Yeah, it's the right screw. And my magnetism is not working here on this one. There we go. Yeah, so it's the right screw. So what happens here is that sometimes I've seen people put the wrong screws back in, and it'll put pressure either on the board or it'll make a hole. If you torque it enough, you put a hole through your board. But no, these are the correct screws. So that's weird. And the only other thing I can think of is that there was a little spot that I couldn't remove on the APU. That's one possibility. Another possibility is the correct screws on the APU. I put whatever screws were on here. So if someone else assembled this before me and put the wrong screws on the APU clamp, that can also cause an issue. So I'm trying to see if I have the short screws here, so I could put those instead. I see one and I see two. Yeah, so I have the shorter ones. Let's go ahead and take it apart and take a look, see what we have. How is it? I do it like this, yeah. And then I remember making a mental note of an area that's discolored on the board. We also have to take a look at that. I don't want this side of the room to show. There, that's better. They're not even. Why does that look so messy there? And then another thing we have to look for too. Did this happen when it was taken? Like, I need to ask some questions too to see. Because what if it was a component or something like that that's missing from the temperature circuit? Because sometimes the console could be turning off or overheating, but in fact it's not an overheating issue. It could be a sensor issue. You know. And why don't we have gloves on? Interesting question. Okay. We also have to check the thermal pads, make sure that all the thermal pads are in place. What else? But yeah, we're gonna start with the APU screws. There we go. So, there. And yes, we have to remove the heat shield again. The whole heat shield that needs to come off. And then we have to inspect the area. I didn't look at the HDMI port, not HDMI port, HDMI encoder area. I didn't take a look at it. I'm gonna take a look and see. Look at that area just to see if it has any physical damage in that area. Should be an automatic thing after I saw that happen twice, but it slipped my mind. Slipped my mind. There was one case where the console didn't turn on because the customer put the wrong screw, and there was another case. In that case, the screw went through the board, and then there was another case where the screw was putting pressure, and that was causing overheating. And I was just able to remove the screw, put the proper screw, and that resolved the issue. But again, we don't know right now what's going on. I did the liquid metal here, and we're still having the same exact issue. So I have a few things on my head. I'm gonna try from easiest to like hardest, I guess. We're gonna start with the screws on the clamp, and then we're gonna test after that. I'm just checking the the DR MOSFETs. Um, yeah, we might do the DR MOSFET thermal pads. The caps, no, the caps are all good. We got that one. We got that one. Most of it is here. Most of that one's here. Uh, they have them. They have all their respective padding. The DR MOSFET, and the console's not gonna shut off that quick if it's for a DR MOSFET. So let's see. Let me look at the clamp, see if it's pretty tight, and it is. And it's on properly. I was also questioning in my head, oh, did I put it on good? So we'll go ahead and back it off. And let me compare the screws that I have here. Some boards use longer screws, others use shorter screws. So this one has the long one. I'm going to put the short ones to see if we can apply a little bit more pressure on the GPU. Let's see. It was just a thought I had. Alrighty. So we'll test just like this. See if it lasts longer. It could still shut off in these conditions because we don't have a fan on. But let's see if I can at least run it a little longer. I'll throw a few screws on the heat shield. And we didn't inspect the other area of the board, but I'm just gonna put a couple screws on here and we're gonna test. And I'm also, if this doesn't resolve the issue, I'm going to check with thermal and see if we have any thermal signatures. There we go. And I'm just gonna put a few screws. Okay, put the hard drive, SSD there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and plug up. Um, SSD. This. Oh no, we don't need this. We just need the the USB stick wherever we have it. Oh, right here. There, and then this. And then we'll switch over. Okay. There, the console's turning on. I forgot to put the light. I forgot to connect the light. It also has a bad HDMI. Well, the HDMI is going bad. So it was this that shut it off. And again, there's no fan. So if it runs for a few minutes, we're good. Earlier, it did not run for no time at all. That's wild. Like it's not even hot like that for it to turn off. So the console's not. I don't think it's truly overheating. So I've run consoles without a fan for a bit, so I know. I know. So the next step is to go back to the liquid metal, get rid of some little spots that were on there, and see if that's causing an issue. Build it back up and go from there. So there's this whole area right here that has a dark spot around it. So we have to examine that area. And again, this is the first console that is not liquid metal issue that's causing the overheating. As long as it's not that other thing that we're gonna do now, we'll see. We're gonna go ahead and inspect a little better, see if we can find what's going on, but it might be something else. Oh, there's still one more screw. We have to inspect the board really good for cracks and everything like that. There we go. No dry spots. Hmm. But I'm not so thrilled about how it looks right now. Let me see. I don't know. I always like how it goes down, and then when you take it apart, it looks like shit. I'm gonna collect some of the liquid metal once I find what I'm looking for. Right here. Yeah, there had to be some type of spill on here. I need to speak to the customer. I see, or is that just from heat buildup? I don't understand why it's that color, discoloration. Did this console have bugs before? I want to ask a good RAM because when I use XMP it crashes my and when it's off it's stable. Does it mean I need to update my? You have to diagnose, man. You have to check and see. I'm not sure. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe. I would definitely start with a BIOS update first. Let's see. I'm gonna start by just redoing the liquid metal, putting it back together, doing an inspect. Let me do an inspection in that area that I mentioned earlier. Let's go ahead and see what that looks like. So no, it doesn't look like it's been messed with. What has been done to the board? Let's see if anything has been done to it. Port is factory. So there's Nuvatons that are 300. Interesting. I need to take a picture of this. It's for future reference. There's nothing else that way, so just this right here. This is for EDM30 board. Let me put EDM30. EDM30. Okay. What else did I say? What else did I say? Yeah, like look at this discolored area on both sides of the board. You can see this. Um, Hold on. Let me take you guys to where we need to go. Right here. This area is super discolored. Let's remove this and look at the components around there. This MOSFET is getting hot. Look, there's even liquid on it. Flux. But nothing looks blown. We'll remember that just in case. I just don't want to start replacing stuff blindly without knowing for sure. Whatever we replace, we gotta make sure. At this point, we're not doing that yet. Right now we're testing, trying out different things. I might clean up the liquid metal one more time really well. I did do it good before, which is strange. But yeah, I don't think this console is just not acting like overheating. It's not. I don't feel it that hot. And then there's another area here, right here. Where is it? Right here. About let's get closer. There's a cap that just caught my attention. I have a computer there that I'm working on too. I have a Asus ROG Strix board that does DRAM light doesn't turn off. The second the computer gets power, not even the power button, the DRAM light is on, and I've already tried a couple things. Got a call, 1 second. What's this? Oh wow, I missed the call. Hi, this is Anthony with Repair Labz. I have a missed call. Hey Casey, how can I help you? Sure. Yeah, if you wanna pick it up and just pay me the $100, yeah, you could pick it up. It's not a problem. Ye- Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. You can come through. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fine. You can come. It's fine. I'm always here. It's just easier. It's just easier for me to do it that way because sometimes I got it just slows me down. Slows down my work. But yeah. I'll meet you. It's not a problem. It's fine. All right. Sounds good. See you here, man. All right. Cool. Okay. So look at that. What is that? That's liquid metal, no? Solder ball. What is it we have there? Um. So yeah, we gotta inspect this and see very good. But yeah, look at this. This is not where did this solder ball come from? I haven't soldered it on this board. Look, that's a solder ball. That's straight up solder ball. So where did that come from? I don't know. It was close to this chip. But this chip is not a BGA chip, so there's no reason why there should be any solder around it. So now we have to see if there's any solder balls anywhere else. That's what we gotta see. But we did find a solder ball. And that's the thing of diagnosis. Inspection, visual inspection is key. Look, this is that area we were in earlier. Like I said, there was flux on here. It could be factory flux from just components overheating. Then another test we could do that I thought of is with checking with the thermal camera and seeing if there's any area on the board that's getting really hot compared to the rest of the area. And maybe we can pinpoint a issue like that. How does the soft bridge area look? Okay, just 1 second. Okay, should we? Yeah, let me pick up the liquid metal. I'm gonna pick it up, re-clean it, re-clean the other side. I never really had to go too hard on the liquid metal, but I guess on this one we will, since we're still having an overheating issue. Okay, getting some Q-tips here. I'm gonna pick it up again. I'm gonna pick it up completely. Okay, now we'll start with some alcohol. Like I'm wiping this thing fresh. Like literally just got an alcohol bath. But yeah, there is a spot in the middle that it looks like it might need to be sanded. It might need to be sanded. Let's see, maybe that's the issue. Like there's a marking that I can't get rid of on the APU. And I'll show you. I'll wet it again with alcohol. See that right there? No matter how much I scrub, that doesn't come off. See it? That might be the issue right there. I'll ask some experts. I'll keep scrubbing and see if we can get it off. Just might be from a long time with that dry spot. And yeah, it looks like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to the customer, to be honest. I'm gonna have to talk to them. Have to talk to them. It looks like it had already been sanded. 300 grit wet on pen is what I hear people use. That's what causes that spot. You think, Dave, would that cause overheating? Because I redid the liquid metal on this, like I cleaned it up, and it still overheats instantly. Can that cause it? It looks like like it's been tried to be wiped or sanded. I'm not sure. Okay, that's a better angle. That's what I see right there. You see that spot? That's what I see. Oh, this won't cause it? That's disconnected or broken. Okay, so maybe we should heat sink as in the bottom part where this sits on, or oh yeah, the heat sink, the bottom part that's disconnected or broken. All right, let's let's try a different one. Let me see if I can find another one that matches this setup and try it out. Because look how it looks on the other side. Let me also show you the other side. Um, so there's like this coloration in the middle and around where the GPU is. I wiped it off some, but there's like, I don't know, it might be from time after time, a little bit of dust and overheating, I guess. So we should remove this. Let me see if there's another console where I could grab this from. And was this a bug console? That's another thing too. Um, there might have been some sign of bugs previously. Maybe that's why I was taken apart or whatever, but I saw some stuff. Let me see. See? Okay, we'll check the heatsink. Let's put the board aside. Okay, that's all removed. I'll go ahead and remove the other screws on the other side. Yeah, we gotta remove those. Oh, there's one more screw right here. Oh, there's a screw that's making that noise. It looks good to me, but I don't. I didn't feel it. Pretty much anytime you get the heatsink is probably cracked. I'm just going to replace it. I'm gonna throw another one on there. Um, it was removed before. This console has been taken apart before, so I'm not sure how deep they went into it. But let me see if I have a EDM30 here that I could use it from and test. Let's go ahead and check. The power supply also looks a little bit like there's like black on it. Like it's weird. Um, let's see what I have here. Whoa, I forgot I don't have wireless yet. It's on the way though. You can you can heat it up with the hot air. Take it out. Okay. Let me get the console out of here. I didn't see your messages, Dave. So just heat up, I guess, the metal here. We'll go ahead and put some low heat on it. Well, high heat, low airspeed so that the thermal thing. Yeah, it's getting hot. The this right here on the side, yeah, it's getting hot. How about the other one? I think one's for the GPU and the other one's for the VRAM. Or the DR MOSFETs, no? No. I feel one of them getting hot and another one not getting hot. Yeah, so the outer one is hot, but the inner one is not. The smaller one is not. Let me see. But I don't know. It could be maybe it just needs. Oh, this is hot. Mm, I say it's getting hot too. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. It just. Let me see. Let me put on my bare skin. Yeah, it did get hot. It did get hot. Um, but yeah, it turns off pretty quickly. It turns off within minutes. But we'll go ahead and oh, okay. So take off these screws. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. My bad. I didn't know. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. So I don't see anything as far as cracks. This is the only thing I see right here. This is the only thing right here that I see. Okay. So on the middle, right? I feel this one getting hot. This pipe. This pipe. This one's really hot. The bigger one is really hot. While the smaller one is not. It's not that hot. The smaller one. Like it's hot. Yeah, but it's not as hot as the other one. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hot. But I think I maybe should try it. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Yeah, that's hot. I'm just gonna clean up both sides really well and test again and see. Make sure that we have even pressure and all that. I feel like I did a great job with the liquid metal on this console, so it's like hard to believe that would be an issue with assembly or anything like that. Sucks. I've been getting quite a few hard consoles. Getting quite a few hard ones. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up completely. Maybe something is slightly off and I'm just not noticing it. This console was taken apart before, and I don't know the backstory. I don't know the backstory as to why it was taken apart, maybe for cleaning or anything like that. But I've never had to completely wipe a surface off to prevent overheating. So that's why I'm like, what? I'm going so hard at this and it's still overheating, which I find weird. Find it weird. But let's go ahead and I didn't clean the heat sink side last time, so we'll give it a good cleaning right now. So it's like a mirror. Alrighty. Let's go and put it back together. I don't feel like you should have been able to touch it. Really? Um, let's see. I'm not sure. I never done that test. Let me see if I can grab another one here. Let me see if I find another one. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. So let me move this aside over here. There we go. Oh, this was a Hiroshima. This is a no fix. I completely forgot. The other day, I completely forgot about this board. This console had came in. Yeah, this thing I needed to make sure I clean this up good. So this one was a liquid metal spill, and they also tried to redo the HDMI port, and it was just a disaster. There's components missing on the HDMI encoder. There's all types of stuff wrong on that one. So we're going to basically clean up. mm, Let me see. I'm gonna compare these later. Let me put this one here just so I don't get them confused. But I'll compare them later because I already saw something different on that one. So we'll go ahead and see and make sure if that's not gonna make a difference. And I'm just gonna clean this up a bit. Let me collect on here as well. Okay. Just cleaning this up a bit more. We're gonna get started in a second. Okay, there, we're good. Should be good. Okay, come back here. I'm just gonna go straight for the test. Or should we test and see how it's supposed to? Let me see. Let me see what it feels like. If it feels the same. That I can tell, no. I don't think anything was in the way. And this is the EDM30, by the way. So this one's getting hot. I find that these are equally getting hot. The inner fin and the outer fin are both getting equally hot, where the other one, it took a while to feel the, I don't know. I don't know. But that's what it feels like to me. They're equally hot. And it took longer. Yeah, now it's getting to the point, yeah, that I can't touch it anymore. Yeah, I can't touch it anymore. I can't hold on to it. So hopefully we're right. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot harder. But again, we're just doing some basic tests here. Let's see. Let's do real tests and see what happens. Okay, there we go. It should be equally hot. That's what I like to hear. So okay, let me see how else I can clean this stuff. Yeah, almost got it all. There. Oops, I dropped it on the floor. It's fine. Like I was thinking something dumb, like what if it's using the wrong back plate, not back plate, but this part. Is this the right one for the EDM30? Okay, let's build this back together. See what we get. Just like the instant I put a load test, right away. I know I don't have the fans on or anything like that, but it should at least it should do at least a few minutes without a fan. So we gotta do the liquid metal. I have this like almost like a glass, except those little markings that you saw there. But if you're saying that doesn't cause overheating, and I feel like I've seen dry spots that don't even cause overheating. Some dry spots, not all. So yeah, definitely weird one. So I'm just spraying on the liquid metal. It keeps wanting to go back to the metal, but we got it. Once it gets to the edge, it like wraps itself. It's pretty awesome. I wonder if there's more of a story to this console than we know. Sometimes if we have a little bit more information, that little bit more information might help. But yeah, we need to move it. We have other consoles to work on. So we're gonna test this, and if it's not the issue, then we have to come back to it later. Alrighty, that's as best as I could do. I've never done it. I've never gone that hard on a liquid metal. I'll go ahead and do the other side. The other side just takes a little bit. Where's my other liquid metal pen? Oh, back here. Oh, there's nothing in it. This thing was a scam. I've only used this once, and I only took a little bit out of it, and it's empty. That's crazy. But I'll grab some. If this one doesn't have, I'll find some from somewhere else. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Got a refill. Fill her up. So on this side is a little bit less, but we're gonna put a nice even coat throughout. Might need more. I need more. Hold on. back. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. I thought that with the screw. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that. That's the first thing I checked on it today after it kept overheating after doing the liquid metal the first time. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just a little more. Let me see. Do I have another board? Oh, I have more here. I have another board. Yeah. Does this one have some? Let me see if I pulled some up off of this one. And there's boards everywhere. Yeah, I got some. Oh yeah, that should do it. I'm just spreading it out now. Alrighty, let's go ahead and drop this, and then go ahead and test. Okay, so this is my only concern here. Um, there. Then the screws was my other concern. Does this use long screws or short screws? At the end of the day, let me see. The long ones were the ones that came out of here. But does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Or actually, see, actually it would matter. I feel like the shorter ones will apply more pressure. Yeah, yeah, shorter is better. It applies more pressure too. So we'll keep the shorter ones. It had the long ones originally. It came in with long ones. And I feel like this should be a smaller, that this back plate, shouldn't it be a smaller one? This is not a slim, but is it? Okay, maybe I'm confusing it with the slim. Okay, let's go with the smaller ones. The smaller ones have a tighter profile as well. And then I'm applying even pressure. Oh, I see a screwdriver mark as well. Let's see. I just saw this. I just saw a screwdriver mark. Yeah, it's not supposed to have those long ones. Yeah, that's what it had. That's what it had. And this console was open before. And look, I just found just like a little reflection. The reflection hit the right spot. It could have just been from sliding the heat shield. Now that I look at it a little better, might have been that. But let me see if it goes onto the actual board and just trace it to the components just real quick before we put everything back on. No, it might have just been from sliding it in. I don't see any other markings or anything like that. It was just there on the copper and right there's a mark. Okay, there. Okay, that can't go any tighter. Okay. If it can last a few minutes with no fan, no heatsink, and no heat shield, we'll go ahead and assemble. Basically, finish assembling. We'll put this one on there. I do want to compare it to this one real quick. Where's it different? No, I just can't put it the way I wanted to. That's all. Just trying to like, damn, bro, been a while since you're fixing. Is the PS5 fine? Not sure. I'm not sure who you are. If you're speaking about this PS5 or a different one, I'm not sure. Okay, this is from this one. Which PS5 are you referring to? The long screw might have been an issue, but I had already tested it with the shorter screw and it did the same exact thing. It did the same exact thing with the shorter screw. And this I feel like is bent. So that's why I was possibly looking at another one, but this is not gonna cause the console. The heat shield from the top is not gonna cause the console to immediately shut off within a few seconds, few minutes of running it. So yeah, I've ran consoles for a few minutes with no fan. Okay, this is not the right one for here. That's the bottom screws. We'll put this. But if it, oh, I see. If it broke the heatsink. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Got you. Okay. So I think we're ready to test. But we need the controller. The light is on. Everything's good. We're good. Right. Let's go ahead and test. So we got blue light. We're waiting for the console to turn on. Yeah, I actually started early today. I started early to get a little bit head start. Normally we open in at 9. I have people on the way too. It's 9:30. I should have someone almost here. Is my phone on a ringer or not? Let's get out of do not disturb mode. Heat sink is hot. This part is not. Oh, I forgot to put the SSD. Excuse me. I think I put the QA software in the internal, so we should be good. The heatsink feels hot now. I don't remember feeling it getting warm like that. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like it got a lot, very, very hot. So let's go ahead and put more screws. Yeah, it didn't get this hot. Yeah. We're gonna put the fan on. We're gonna. Oh, actually, oh, that was HDMI. That's the HDMI that went out. We're still good, guys. We're still good. I'm gonna stop it. I'm stopping it. I'm stopping it. I'm stopping it. That was just the HDMI that disconnected when I was touching the console. It seems that the HDMI port is also a little the wiggle test. This didn't come in for HDMI. It just came in for the thing. But guys, I think we're good. I think this is gonna be a fix. I was getting a little worried. Um, yeah, yeah. It most likely we most likely got it this time. Let's see. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this guy extremely hot right away. Yeah, I think we might be good. I'm gonna give it a full assembly. We're gonna give it a full assembly and basically disconnect, unplug, and test it. I'll leave it running on the max load test for like an hour. No help needed. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you say it. So he's like I see the stuff and I notice things, but yeah, sometimes an extra set of eyes. No, no. Sometimes an extra set of eyes does help. Look at that. Now we'll go ahead and assemble. And I gotta remember to put that software back. I'm not sure. The Pentagox been a while since. Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit. You don't even know. You have no idea the time I put into some consoles. If people, that's why I also do the live streams so people could see the amount of time I spend in them, in the consoles. Even the ones I can't fix, people tell me, hey, just no fix it, and I'll still go off stream and keep working and working on them. And like I really try my best to get the consoles back up and running. So the ones that don't make it out is because I really exhausted all my options. I don't know how that screw got on there, but yeah, that screw was on there when I took it off. Because that's one of the most important things I do when, especially with overheating. I lay out the components and I noticed it. Okay. Okay. Dave, you working on anything? What are you working on? I was just cleaning the UR. I think I could still fix this here. I routed this wrong. Just through here. I'm so used to wrapping it around the power supply on the other consoles. Oh, we also need to check the mail. We got packages in the mail. Orders and repairs, both parts and repairs. There we go. Got it. Probably shouldn't have done it like that, but we got it. We got it. There we go. Let's go ahead and put the disk drive in. Okay, that's in. We could just put the lid just placed. We're just gonna place it right here. I know we've done quite a bit of assembling to go back, but this is where I want it to be at. I want it to be in this state right here. We'll go ahead and test it, and we'll leave it run a little bit. We got the ultrasonic cleaner in. We are waiting for the, where's the ultrasonic cleaner? Right here. Yeah, there. We're waiting for the solution to get here, and then I also have to get some distilled water, and we're gonna get working with those 13 GPUs. We're gonna start it. Ugh, what's being so annoying here? There. No, something's not lined up right. This. This. There. That one's good. What's going on here? Is there something back here? There. 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 Okay. There. I was just fixing a little cushion there. Okay, everything's good. Everything's secured. The fan, let's go ahead and connect it and give it a twirl. I'll just put one screw in here. It's fine. I'll put the grill. This is gonna be a fix. We know it already. We already know. Okay. Here we go. We just need power. And no, we don't need this. Okay. We got blue light. Let's go ahead and switch over. What ultrasonic is it? Will fit any size GPU. Well, let's test it while we do this test here. Let's take a look. It's a 1.2 gallon, I think, 6 liter. And let's take a look. I got some 40. What is it? What card is that there? That big one. I think that's a 3080 Ti. What is it? 3080 or 4080? Let's see. Let's see this bigger card because the card that's in there now is small. But let's try a different one. Yikes. Yeah, then I hear that. I dropped the back plate. At least it wasn't the heat fan, the fans. But no, the bigger card does not fit in the tray. If you remove the tray, yeah, it will fit. The card will fit, but I'm sure we need the tray to pick it back up. There's a little tray that takes up space. Um, but yeah, it depends, I guess, on the GPU you have. But the ones I'm using, I could probably stack like how many of those? I could probably put like 3 or 4 at a time. Guys, so no, the fans are not ramping up anymore or anything like that. I'm gonna leave it running for a bit longer. I'm just gonna let it run. And I did notice that we don't have the SSD in it. We should also try putting the SSD on and testing it with the SSD just in case. I don't know. Sometimes there's freaky things going on. I wonder if we can just put this aside and disconnect it from the HDMI. I might be able to do the bigger cards in 2 stages, have it sticking out, and then flip around. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Definitely. You can make it work, but as far as the whole card fitting inside, no, it doesn't. But yeah, JFix, you're right. You're right. So yeah, I think it's safe to finish assembling this console and just leaving it running and continue with the next repairs because we can't sit around forever. I think it's a fix. Fans not ramping up. It feels cool. That was my issue before too. That it didn't feel hot when it was shutting off. But I guess it was the heat wasn't transferring correctly. Man, that would be. Oh, I feel the heat in the back. I feel it hot in the back. But remember, this is 100% load test as well. It's like running firm mark. Don't forget the like button. Let's get it. Okay, so I'm going to unplug the HDMI and I'm going to set this console aside and let it run. I'm going to leave it running and yeah, we'll go from there. We'll go from there. And yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll carefully place it down next to me. We'll put the its other components with the covers. These covers right here. Keep everything together. Lid right here. And then we'll take the console. Nothing else is plugged into it. Right here. Alrighty. So that's that. This is from the heat shield from before. Just clean up a little bit. I'm gonna make coffee real quick. I'm gonna make some coffee and I'm gonna start on the next repair. I also have a customer that I think is here. I hear a car outside, so give me a moment. Let me go ahead and make some coffee, and I'll be back with the next repair. Bear with me. Go ahead and make some coffee, and I'll. I'm still here. I'm actually getting the console. There's a console getting picked up. 3573. There's a console getting picked up, so I'm gonna grab it. But yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee and I'm gonna start the next repair. Gotta take a little break in between. The console's still running, still on. No crazy fan spin. 3573 is this one, I think. Yeah, 35. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Console is still running. Console is still running. I came to check up on it real quick. I'll still be back. Give me a few more minutes. I'll be back shortly. My door open. We are back. We're going to start the next repair now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that console. Bear with me a moment. Oh, it's right here. This console, yeah, it's this one. This console came to me just like this. Oh, but let me close the door. Let me close the door 1 second. Yes. Yeah, the other one's still running. And once we finish this repair, we're gonna plug it back in. Just plug it back in wherever it stayed at, wherever it stayed at, and we'll go ahead and check it. But yeah, it's still running. So this console, I actually wanted to talk to the customer. I didn't get to see them when they dropped this off, but this is completely loose here. That's one. Um, can you look at the heatsink later with the scope? Yep, yeah, we'll look at it. You talking about the bad one? The bad one? But you're not gonna. I don't understand what happened here. Hold on. Let me get some light. Uh, okay, yeah, well, definitely. Something's missing in there. It's just the outer shell. I don't know. Oh my. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. The port is completely pushed in. Let me see. And I feel like I could see through the port into the board. I'm not sure if that's what I was looking at. Let me see. And it might be infested as well, judging from all that little stuff. I don't know. Let me see. Where is it that we're at? It's hard for me sometimes. Okay, this is the port. No, that's the opposite way. Let's open you up, buddy. Oh, there we are. What? Watch. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. No, you can't tell. On the microscope, you can't tell what it looks like. Watch. You're gonna. This is bad. This is bad, bad, bad. Um, this is bad. First things first, we need to make sure that this console turns on. This console's been messed with, been touched with. Oh, actually, it has the warranty sticker, so I guess they didn't get too far. They didn't. I guess they didn't get too far unless they changed the warranty stick. Oh, I can't test it here. Um, I don't have another power cable right now. Let me see. Let me see. Let Give me a second. Let me just power it up. Let me just power it up. And at the same time, whatever. It's probably been powered up a few times in the condition it's in. But let me just power it on, make sure that it turns on, and I'll come right back. Give me a second. Oh, I could do it here. I could do it here. I just need to get a cable. light. We got white light. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is bugs. Hopefully not. It's just weird to me when the consoles are completely taken apart or attempted to taken apart. Like, what were they doing with it? Sometimes just to get bugs out. I don't know. Let's see. The port is still in there. Watch till you see that port, man. I can see through it. I can see through the port. With that, I'll tell you everything. Console's still running. The other console's still running. We're good. I also need to manually try that console just in case. I know I've had consoles before where they don't fail on the manual load tester, and then they fail on 4K, which is weird. But this console was failing with the load test as well, so we know that there's something different now. We're good. It's working. The fans are not ramping up either. Before it was like the APU was getting so hot that the fans didn't even have a chance to ramp up. We'll grab our vacuum and dust this one out. There is some, look, just so you guys can see before I vacuum it up, there's some droppings of something in here, so there could be possible bugs. Um, you already know, like, hold on, let me get the microscope focused here. What's wrong with my microscope? Is something in the way? Yeah, the light. There. Where is it? Hold on, hold on. Where is the spot that I'm... Oh, right here, right here. Look at that. Look at that. Scope is very small. Yeah, scope is small. Look right here. So yeah, we're dealing with nastiness too. So you already know. Okay, we'll step back a little bit just in case. You know, stuff likes to hide underneath stuff. Okay, we're good. And yes, this console, they replaced the warranty sticker on it. So this console has been taken apart. How do we know that? How do we know this console's been taken apart? Well, look what we have here. Um, where is it? Right here. Look at the tape. That's been removed. That's been removed. So yeah, this console's been taken apart before, and the factory warranty sticker was put on. Yeah, I don't know how those tapes would get undone or have holes through them. Hey, I don't know. I don't see any missing screws. Oh, let me change this. We don't need the microscope right now. There. And my coffee. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to see what this console has in store for us, because we get all the hard repairs here at Repair Labz. Oh no. Oh, you see that screw was improperly put. I could just tell the way it came out. And we'll see when this lid comes off too, how it feels. I don't know. We'll see. That screw too has been removed. It was put on sideways. Oh, I forgot to update. I just did not think about it. I just been like on overdrive. This is completed. I'm gonna mark it 100. Um, Hold on, I'm doing something else. Over here, cash, the record payment, and then get out of here. Okay, then this you can mark it as completed. Update only. Then back to tickets. This ticket, this stream. Okay. Repair HDMI. Um, repair in progress. 2924. Let me just make sure this is the correct console. Yeah, it is. Correct console, correct customer. Alrighty, so here we go. I apologize, I forgot to update the customer that we have started working on the console. You can always go back and rewind. Okay, so this part looks, yeah, this one looks like this was hasn't been removed. This was fairly tight on there. So this has not, I don't know, maybe they tried, maybe they thought about it. I don't know. I don't know. But that was pretty tight there. Obvious work on the board? No, none that I can tell for now. Okay, we're about to find out if this console's repairable or not. We're about to find out what happened. Well, what happened, we don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that could have happened. What I see that HDMI port. There we go. Okay, board is ready to come out. There we go, and there's an EDM10 board. Okay, so there we have it. Part of the HDMI port with all the traces right here. Gotta see. We gotta see what's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Capacitor's gone. Traces are gone. Is that to wait? I need to buy them. I have to have them on stock. But yeah, send it to me. I have to have those on stock. But you already know what we're gonna do. I gotta contact this customer to give an appropriate quote for this. Let me go ahead and take a quick picture. Hold on. I could just freeze my camera real quick. Where's the freeze button? Oh, right here. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That would be great. Wait. Apparently, I need a HDMI for here too. It's time for a new microscope. Triocular. I was gonna look for the one you told me, Dave, but I forgot which one was it. I know you gave me an exact model and everything. Oh, where's the button? Oh, it's this one. There. Give me a second. Why is not doing it? Mm, mm. Oh, there. Sorry, I apologize. I know that was probably really loud. Okay. Oh, I got some messages. Let me see. Oh. Um, Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. For now, we're gonna continue working on it. We don't have approval yet, but we're waiting to get the approval. We're going to continue for now. So that's what we have. Let me send the link for YouTube as well, so they can see it live. 1 second. One second. 1 second. Like the live. If you're here, please like the live. Please like the live. If you're here, please like the live. There we go. Um, so the customer said that all the components are at the house. I told you there's missing components on the board. They said that the missing components are home. Well, they need to be here, right here. That's a missing component there. There's a capacitor that needs to go on there. And then we have these missing traces. I know where they are. These missing traces are right here on the back of this port, as you can see. This is the port. These are the missing traces. 1, 2, and some of these are not even existing. They don't even exist anymore. Look at the wire right here, ripped wire. Yeah, look, it just came apart. Yeah. Um, yeah, I might have to wait for that part to come in if this is gonna get done. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we do. Um, but yeah, we have that missing component, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 traces. I will send in a plain envelope. Sounds good. Um, sounds good. I appreciate it, Dave, so much. Send me the link as well so I can see where to. Oh no, you sent it to me already. You sent me the link for those. Thank you. Um, but yeah, we'll do that too. Okay. Hopefully this is the only issue too. Um, but yeah, we can go ahead and remove the outer of the port. Let's go ahead start prepping. Let's start prepping while we wait to see what's gonna happen. We don't know yet if this is getting if we're gonna fix. We don't have approval yet, but we're gonna go ahead and start because I can't continue waiting. If we're gonna I'm gonna start up until the point of the trace repair. Once we get to the trace repair, I'm pausing and continuing on to the next console. We got more work. We got more work to do. So let's remove what we have left of the port. If the customer comes in, please let me know that you're here so that I can show you what's going on as to why this is not just a HDMI port replacement. The missing components off the board, you can't even see them with the eye. You're gonna see how hard it is even for us to take it out the packaging. Yeah. It's way more than HDMI. We prefer not to do this actually. This is not like that profitable because of the amount of time it takes us to do. Um, this I could probably do 3 HDMI port replacements while I just do this one trace repair and port replacement. There we go. it's out. This is what we have from the port, just the outer part. What And it looks like the pads for the capacitor might also be gone. I don't know, haven't looked at it too good. We'll see now what happens. I don't have my extractor on and I smelled it right away. Ding. Where's my button? I have to put the switch a different way. Even the board took a hit, you can see there. Man, every time I use my iron, I remember that I gotta buy the brass thing to clean it because the one I got is filled. It's filled up. Pad is still okay. So, no, let me change this. Let me switch to the other one. Oh, that's right. I messed that tip up already. Removing it. Forgot. I messed up a brand new tip, one of the smaller tips. Removing, I gotta put pressure on it and put it back in there. For now, let me clean this one up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do now. We'll tin everything up and see what we have left to work with. My tip, I know, man. I'm messing with it right now, and it's just like I've been messing with it. I'm just gonna have to buy new tips again. Wait, I don't even know. I know. I think this is the old. Yeah, this is the old one. It's my newer one. Not that one. Not that one. Have some here. This is for the smaller one. I don't know. Let's see what we'll do what we can with here, right here. We'll just go. Yeah, the pads for the capacitors are still there. Yeah. What have you been working on today, Dave? What have you been working on? Okay, I got a message. Repair was approved. Okay, so we got the approval we needed to continue, so we are gonna continue with this repair. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm right here. I'm doing the anchors. And then I'm gonna clean up so we can start the trace repair. That's good. Let's go ahead and clean up this nastiness. Let me turn off my iron because sometimes the bigger tip stays on. I've noticed that. The smaller one, no. It's only the bigger. And how about the other console? Other console is still running. So it's gonna run for quite some time before we get a chance to check it again and like pull it up on the screen. And yeah, I'm gonna get my brush in a second here to finish this off. Right here, my brush. You can tell it's not very abrasive because sometimes it struggles with stuff, but that's what we want. Okay, there's just a little spot here that I guess I can't reach. Oh, whatever. To get this straight and centered better. Let me get closer. We need to add a grinding pen to the list as well. This would have been a lot easier with a grinding pen. For there. For me, I think that's good enough. It's good enough there. Let's go ahead and clean that up. I don't want to do it too close to the one next to it, so that's why I did it there. I think maybe we should lay that one first. So you will not need that now. Okay. You don't have to send it to me. You don't have to send it to me, bro. I know you would, but you don't have to. I'll just order some. This one I'm just gonna get it done now. we'll get it out the way. But yeah, I appreciate the effort though. Let me clean up and see. Okay. And the ground strap, could just make a little ground right here, right? And just make that. And this one we have to get it from up here because it's completely missing. So we should also check for measurements. And I have to get masking too. I don't have masking. Shit. I need to make a little list of other stuff I need. Gotta get these little particles there. It's looking like it's gonna work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll still got more to go. Still got more to go. Okay, let's clean up a little bit so we can see better. This one still needs a little more. There, you want that copper to be shiny. Okay, that one's good. And this one we have a pad. This one we don't. And it's our last one. So we gotta go in a downward motion because if we go up here, we'll rip it off. So we gotta go down on here like that. Yeah, that should be good there. All right, let me switch to my. Let me fix my My smaller tip, or let me see what other small tips I have. I only got two new ones. Okay, so yeah, let me fix this one. Whoa, that was not cool. Okay, I think I found what I was looking for. Yeah. There. I need to get a new iron too. We need to do this, man. We need to get a few upgrades. We've been getting a lot of stuff though. A lot of stuff has been purchased. So, but yeah, I need a better iron. I think it's time to get something better. I have the Air Station, which I love. I used to use a cheap Chinese, like I used to use some $30 one before. It used to get the job done. Don't get me wrong. But now I feel like I have more precision. I had it in already. Dang. There. Okay. There we go. Oh, I got unplugged from the back now. I'm struggling. Oh, look, I was looking for this earlier. Let me put it over there. Hold on. I'm over here struggling way too much for this. Why doesn't this plug? Oh, I'm putting it upside down. No, I'm not. Why? Oh, there. There we go. Okay, here comes the fun part. The trace repair. I think I'm even gonna take my hoodie off. I'm already getting hot. The other console's still running. Okay. This is gonna be fun, guys. Do not laugh at me. Like this is this is hard. It's hard work that's coming up right now. It's a little hard. Um, okay. I'm prepping my tip. My tip. Let me clean up the tip. Not working out right now. This tip. Okay, there. There we go. Maybe a little bit more flex is what we need. Hmm. There we go. That's the only one that's tricky, this close. But let's go ahead and start. Let's go ahead and start. And I'm gonna start by prepping the wire, just tinning it on both sides. Mm, maybe I should. Okay, so now comes the fun part. I haven't done trace print in a bit. Is that the side I tend? Nope, not. It's not even on. And look, I already bent my tip. No, it's not there. It's the one next. Wait. Like the reflection of the. It's on there, but we needed to go more down. Great. Now it wants us to be stuck there. Let's take a look at it there. So I know, man. I know. I've seen it. I've seen it. I know. It's a little more. Maybe there. Let me see. Let me strain it first, and then I'll tack it up better. Oh, come on. I'm messing with it too much. So I'm just gonna have to put it in place and call it. We're gonna have to put it in place. Okay, still not there. Almost. That's it. That's good there. Let's just make sure it doesn't break when we straighten it out, or we should even touch it right now. We should just wait till we are assembling. But yeah, that's where we want it. So I'll just tack it right here in the bottom. There. Just go ahead and give it a little clean just to see that it stays on. Just in case if we need to do more work, we do it now. We don't want to do work after we have the next one in place. So let's clean it and let's see if it survives the cleaning. If it survives the cleaning, then it's gonna survive, the port getting on there. Yo, my bad, Dave. I know it gets frustrating. I know, man. I warned everyone before to just, bear with me while we do this. I got a phone call, so bear with me a moment. Hello. 1 second, guys. I apologize about that. Hey, what's it going on? The soldering Dutchman. How's it going? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Guys, I apologize. I was here on a phone call. Um, well, and I'm just getting the wire prepped. The next trace. I know. I take a little bit of time, or maybe a lot. My bad. Actually, no, I want to do it like this. And we gotta put flux on here too. We haven't done it yet. I'm always trying new things. I'm wondering if perhaps fixing them in place at the port side with UV might help. Probably, maybe. Everybody has their own technique. Um, there's different ways to do things, and every way works. Some people, yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see. Try this. Try this. Try this. Hold on. Oh, I missed the whole one to solder. I didn't see that pad. Oh wait. We are on this one. Oh, wow, I was about to lay it on the wrong one. We're on here. That's you see that's the thing right there. Okay, I need to do it with the tweezers. The wire's moving and yeah. I'm gonna see the message right now after I place this one down. Hold the port part that you are soldering with your fingertip and solder the end on the via instead of soldering in the middle. I see what you mean. And did I just lose my wire? I did. I lost the wire. It's not there, right? Nope. It fell down. 1 second, guys. Bear with me. Okay. So Dave is saying to come here like this and solder the via. Solder it to the via. Okay. Oops. There we go. Come on. Stay there. Oh, let me add more flux. See if that will help. Flux, more solder, more everything. Hold on, my wire just. And this is not the side. And this is looks like a hair. And I just probably, oh, right here. I see a wire. The other way, if you are soldering the middle, solder the tip that's cut. Solder the tip. Oh, I see what you mean. The other way. I see what he means. He means to do the other way, like this. Oh, but it's not even soldered the tip. It didn't get to the tip. There. Perfect. Alright, I'll straighten it out and everything like that. Dave. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why I always change things. But yeah, that was a lot better. We're gonna add more and make sure that it's solid and then cut it right here. I want them as short as possible, and then I could just move them. I could move them in place where I want them later when the port is on there. Let's go ahead and just add another little dab there. And clean my tip. I don't know. I need to buy a. I don't know if I have to buy a better iron, a better tip. I don't even know anymore. Like my tip becomes like hydrophobic. That's what happens to me. And I have tip thinner, I have activator, I have everything you can possibly need except the a good tip cleaner. I do need to get one of those. Okay, it looks a lot better now. We'll go ahead and see if we don't take off the wire with us. I'll put the tweezer close by. Yeah, there's good. Now we just need to cut it. And this one later we probably just, this might reach, we'll see. I prefer for it to just reach right there perfectly. And let me see if I can cut this with, man, this blade is huge, but we'll see what we can do. Let me see. If not, I'll hold it with another tweezer. Yeah, I'll hold it with another tweezer right here. I'm trying to cut it. Let me try again with these blades. How about with this? No, that's too thick. There's an X-Acto knife that I'm trying to get in here with. Definitely put a dent on it now. Maybe if, okay, I think I know how. If I place pressure right here, like this, there, perfect, got it. And we probably could have used the other side of that string. Let me, the string, okay. And we'll take these out of the way for now. There. I'll bring it back down when we put the port, and I don't think that was good because we just bent it there in a position we shouldn't have. But we'll go ahead and continue. Okay, here we go. I know, man. This tip is driving me crazy too. Like I clean it and clean it. Fuck. You move your anchor close to what you're trying to solder. Okay, okay. I'm even pulling it, but I guess it's not bending to how we want it. Come on. When you don't want to break, you break. Strong, yeah, when it wants to. Like I'm pulling, I'm even pulling. I don't want to be pulling. There. And I don't want to use that part since we mess with it so much. So yeah, I'm just gonna move it out of the way. And then later when the pins are there, I'll bring that back down. I'll bring it down. Wait, what happened to our other? Oh no, our other wire's there. Okay. So same thing. We want to get it bent like right at the tip. I know. Oh, that's not what we want. We don't want to go in that back. Hold on, guys. I am sorry. I need to hold it in place. Uh, hold on. Let me do it the other way when I had the knife on here. There we go. It's gonna go there. It's gonna. Whoa. What the? I don't know why I'm struggling so much. I've ripped this off so easily before. At least we know that the solder joints are good and these are not coming off because I know it's getting pulled from the joint as well. See, there. And again, we'll get rid of that. That's it. Just one more to go, I think. Wait, is this is this okay, no, this is the one where it's going. Alright, so let's move you the other way. like that. I just don't want it to be in the way. Let me clean up a little bit so I can see better. Okay. And then we also have the ground. Can't forget that ground. I always thought that they can work without grounds, and I found out the hard way. You need the grounds. Yep. I'm gonna see if I could just cut this one short from the beginning. The problem is not that. The problem is to find it. There. I found it. I don't know if I put flux or not, but we'll go ahead and put it now. I think there's only alcohol in there. Perfect. There's somebody on the door. I think that might be Amazon. Yeah. We got our ultrasonic cleaner solution most likely in. I'm not gonna cut this off yet, just in case if we need to maneuver or anything like that. But we're ready to get the port pre. Oh, we got the ground. We got the ground that we still need to do here. Um, let's get this ground pad. Ground pad. I'm just gonna make it wrap from the front to the back. Let me tin it up or flux it right there. You don't have to do the grounds. It'll work without them. You are doing the grounds. It's just one of them. Nope. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. Let's get the port ready. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. I guess I tried that one time and failed. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it wasn't that. I thought it was the ground one time that I was doing it on the port and I thought that it was okay. But maybe it was something else and it was just a coincidence that I didn't do the ground. Yeah, I figured because the anchor itself is grounded. So there we go. Just a little. Then we'll go ahead. Whoa, that's not good. Look at this mess I did. That's a mess I did right there. Don't like it at all. I might just take a new port. Yeah, I might just take. I'm just gonna. I'll fix this port later. I don't want this. Just hopefully we don't do it again. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix that one another time. Alright, we're good. We are good. So let's get ready. Preparation. Oh, the cap, the cap, the cap, the cap. Um, I have them right here. Oh, I just dropped ports. Hold on. Let me get this out of the way. The old heat sheet. Oh, let me check on the other console. Other console's still on, still running. Right here. I got the So here are the caps that we're missing. Let's see. Oh, look at one guy right here, ready to go on, happy, excited, jumping out at us, like, put me, put me. All right. That's a first. Okay. So we'll go ahead and place the cap where it goes. And we'll flux up the area. When we apply heat, that's going to go to place. So is everything else. There. Just put a little bit. I already have flux on the board. Yeah, I think that's good. That's gonna spread out now when we apply heat. So let's get it. Let's do this. Let's get this port done. Um, where is here? So let's go over here to our area. Maybe a little bit higher so we can see better. So maybe this way, this way. Okay. And we're moving a little bit. Yeah, I apologize about that, but that's what we got now. So, well, you'll see. You'll see how I do them. Uh, let's see. Let's see how it goes. This is how I always done them. And I guess I've been lucky. Let me see the capacitors on there. I never saw it move. It's on there. I was scared to touch it, but it's on there. So now I'll fix the traces now and put them in place and then solder them, try to solder them on top or very close to the edge. So look, this is what I do. Yeah, so we have to move this one a little forward. They still went under. I want them on top. It's harder for me to solder them to the bottom. The whole point was to have them on top. But we will see what happens once we start putting the traces on. Is this one gone? Yeah, so it looks like we did lose one of them. Look at it right here. It went over here. Great. Yeah, that's what they was talking about. One of them did move on us. We could just rip it right here. So yeah, we'll just try to do this right here. I'm gonna try to solder it right onto there and then move it, cut it, and try to move it or something like that. Yeah, like that. Let me see. Oh yeah, look, I got it out. I got it out. Got it out. There, that's how I want it on top. And this one too, we gotta move it a little bit so it can go where it needs to go. But that's the idea. Um, it's not that one, it's the next one right here. This one. There. And this one is. I'm trying to bring it up, pick it up a little bit. Oh, one underneath again. Let me see if I can get it real quick. No, I'm gonna have to use a different tip. And guys, I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm taking a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break and come back. I'm gonna leave the screen just like this, so I'll be back. Bear with me. Thank you, I am back. Yeah, I don't have the UV. I need to get the UV. Oh, man. So many little things that I need to order. Always trying to order more stuff, but yeah. Mm, I'm gonna switch my tip to the. Mm, I want to use. I'm gonna use this one. Curved tip. Okay. Right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can solder. Let's see what we can get into. Um, we said this first one. We need to move it a little bit more down. Let me see how we can do that. Why does it feel like it's not hot enough? It's melting solder just fine. Let's add some flux. There. Oh no, now it wants to move all crazy. Let's see it. I know people do it both with both things at the same. Okay, no, we need a lot more than that. We might even need a new wire because this one doesn't seem to have. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep bringing it down a little more. See there. Can't even see the wire. What's going on? Did it get cut or something, or did it go back? Oh, it's sticking up. Oh no, look at it right here. Okay, it's sticking up. There. Now we just gotta make it touch, right? Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, I hate trace repair, and this is why I hate it. Oh yeah. Let's just remove that. Or just do a new one, no big deal, whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's just a lot harder now because the port is in the way. And let me see if I can cut it to measurement to there. At this point, if you have small soldering tip, you could try soldering the wire to the first pin. Hold on, I was just answering messages. What? Okay. I don't even like to do these live, man, to be honest, because it just gets me frustrated. I get frustrated, and yeah, you guys, if I remove the live, don't get upset or anything like that. It's just I get frustrated. I just want to finish this console, and I want to finish everybody else's repair too. I have people constantly hitting me up for that. If I haven't hit you up, it's because I don't have an update. If you brought something in that's not repaired, it's not repaired. I want to get paid too. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we say? I don't know. I'm just running out of patience right now. I'm gonna flux. It's gonna be a whole lot of cleaning later. And I'm gonna tin. I'll probably draw right here. There, we just gotta make sure we get that out of there, out of the way. And is this not reaching or what? Let me get a better angle. And let me fix it. Let me position the wire better. As long as I can get at top, it would be awesome. Like, that would be awesome right there. That would be fucking awesome. And then we gotta remove the top part. I'm trying to like hold it in place. There. And we'll move the pin just to make sure that the wire is secure. So we'll go in there just like a normal um thing, and we'll move the pin to make sure that the wire, yeah. And then we'll try to do the same with this one. No, this one's not gonna be. We gotta get it on more on board. Gotta get this one more on board. Oh, it's on board, guys. It's on board. They decided to go on board, and this we'll just bend it right here. Right here, we'll just bend it. There we go. Alrighty, so we got two down there. Let's get this out of the way before we forget. And a couple more to go. These tweezers are brand new. I gotta pop up another one out of the bag. I bend my thing, my tips so fast on everything is annoying. I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. But I bought 3 of these and I have more on the way, so I could just, you know, grab them as I go. I can't see the rest here. I think we're going to here now. Again, I prefer it through the top because I could apply better pressure and all that. But you also risk them breaking. This one's even worse. There, that's what we want. So now we bend it back and we go for the top. It's this one, right? There. We'll throw some flux there. And then we'll come and do our thing. I forgot where we at. I can't see because of the flux. Oh, okay, right here. No, it was right here. Let me see. Right here. There. There. And we'll move it and make sure it's solid. And when I say solid, what I mean is I want it to move with the wire. So that's what we're doing. So the middle one's the ground. We're not doing that one. We are doing this other one right here. Once we try to get it in position. And thank you everybody for your patience. This is not an easy thing, especially if you're not doing it every day. If you're doing it often, then it's different. But I haven't had that many trace repairs. I haven't messed up that many. I haven't messed up any. There. Try to do it there. Maybe some solder will help. Let's see. Some solder should help. This tip doesn't hold any solder. There. There. See? No. It's right on it. It's right on the tip, man. If we can get that thing on there. See, and the top is better because you have better. I feel like you have better control and better. You can like touch it better. But here is harder. So let me see. Let me move it and see if we have contact then. Okay. So we're good there. We're good on that one. And then this one. Okay, this one we just have to move it down. And then we'll get some readings and see if there's anything else we need to do. Let me put this better. There. I can grab it there. 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 Let's move the wire around and see, make sure that the pin, let's move the pin around and make sure that the wire moves along with it. Yeah. And I bent it a little bit so that it doesn't stick out to the outside, and then we'll cut this piece here. And then we'll start, I'll measure first and then clean and then measure again. How does that sound? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your train ride. Is there a way to straighten out the tweezers? I think I just did a little bit. No, probably on the microscope you gotta do that. Yeah, these are fucked. I'll pick it up with something else. I'll pick it up with some Q-tip right here. I'm sure Q-tip will pick this up and a few other things. Just don't want to go in there. Did I get it? Yeah. All right. So before I clean, I'm just gonna measure and then I'm gonna measure again. So where's our breakout board? Right here. So fully in. Check it out. Go. And we also need to go over the pins, all of the pins, and make sure they're solid as well. Okay. Not gonna see much here. I'm just gonna measure. I'm gonna go through the measurements really quick. We just want to make sure that everything appears normal before we plug in and start cleaning. Okay, so here we go. We're good on one. We got 831. Two's ground. 3831. We're good. 4832. We're good. 5 is ground. 6831. We're good. 7831. Oh, was 8 a ground? I wonder. I don't think so. We got nothing on 8. We gotta go to pin 8. What's pin 8 supposed to be? 9 we're good. 10 we're good. 11 is ground. 12 we're good. 13 we're good. 14 OL we're good. 16 we're good. 15 we're good. 16 we're good. 17 ground. 18 good. 19 good. So 8. I need to go back to pin 8. Unless it's ground, we're good. Pin 8. Pin 8. Pin 8. Everything's good except pin 8. Let's go ahead and take a look to see what pin 8 is. Oh, it's probably that ground. And that'll be fine then. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're good. That's just a ground. So let's go ahead and check the pins, make sure they don't move, except the ones that we're not gonna mess with the ones that have jumpers on them. This is gonna work. This is solid. So now the next step is I'm going to put a very thin nozzle on the hot air station, and we're gonna like blow some of the flux away and try to pick it up. And I'm doing this just to clean up the area. I don't want to be too rough on there. We will put down the heat, but we will put up the airspeed there. So I'm just gonna move it over to like the copper area and pick it up from there. Let me show you what I'm doing. So look, I'm pushing it here and picking it up here. I know everybody's excited to watch this board turn on and work. I am too. But bear with us a moment while we get this prepped properly. Cleaning the edges because there I could go hard. There's no components. I will start with the alcohol as well. What happened? Alrighty, so let's go ahead and finish up on this repair. Which one? Second, one moment. I'm back. So if it survives this cleaning, it is good to go. We'll hit it with some more alcohol. We'll hit it with some paper. We'll hit it with the brush. So that is clean. That is as clean as she'll get. So again, we'll go ahead and take measurements one more time before assembling. I have someone at the door. UPS package, more packages, more work. JFix is back. JFix. We're about to test your chipmunk. We're gonna put it to the ultimate test. We're putting the chipmunk from JFix to the ultimate test right now. We're going to see if this trace repair was successful. We're not gonna plug no HDMI. We're gonna basically test it with the chipmunk and see what happens. Oh, there's a little wire here. Let's pick that up. Okay, got that. EDM10 board. Let me look at this HDMI encoder. Just want to see. I'm trying to learn all the boards, see how they look different, and what is going on with my scope today. I don't know. Thank you. You can put it there. Thank you. Um, I even forgot what I was. Oh, the HDMI encoder. So okay, so EDM10 boards have every spot for the caps filled in. Every spot for the caps filled in. Yeah, not all boards are like this. I threw on some on a board that not supposed to have all those caps on there, thinking that they all had to be like that. So yeah. The other console's still running. Just doing the liquid metal real quick. Oh, Just a little more. Just a little more. Where's this console? This one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, we did need to measure again, actually. We said we were gonna measure after cleaning. I don't think we did. I don't think we did measure. But everything looked good, but we still gotta measure. We can't just blindly, and though we're pretty close to being done. Okay, so let's go ahead and get one more reading. I just want to throw on the tool on there. Oh, now it's snapping into place. Nice. All right. So one more reading check, then we're plugging in the chipmunk and giving it some power and seeing what we get. Right here. So 835, ground, 841, 840, 5, ground, 6, 835, 7, 835, 8, 9, 836, 10, 835, 11, ground, 12, 835, 13, 716, 14, OL, 15, 710, 16, 709, 17, ground, 18, 576, 19, 742. We're good. Good. We'll plug in the chickmunk right here. Let me switch my view so you guys can see what I'm holding here. This is the JFix chickmunk. Chickmunk. I don't know why. Let me see one moment. Hello. Okay, I am back. So here we are. Is the JFix Chickmunk. Let me see right here. Is manual focus, so it's not gonna focus on it. So we're gonna go ahead and try it out and see what we get. We get. I know what we're gonna get. We're gonna go. We're gonna get all lights. Oh, we don't have our power over here. We don't have the power over here. Let me see what I do. Um, I need to get an extension cord. Let me get an extension. I have no available outlets anywhere. Oh, I could just unplug something actually. We could unplug this light. There, we could unplug this. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab it. I don't know where this came from, but we'll take that out of there. Okay, so we're plugged in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we got 3 lights on. We got the ECID. We got data. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. JFix. Thank you for making our life easier with the JFix Chickmunk HDMI. What is it? The ZMI Zapper HDMI tester by the JFix crew. Let's go. We got blue light on console, but we got flashing data light. Let me show you guys what I mean. And there we have it. That flashing green light means that HDMI data is present. Um, Real quick, we'll unplug it before the console overheats because the clamp and the thing is not on. But we'll just show you to demonstrate that the JFix tool is in fact a really good tool. And there we confidently is doing this. No, yeah, there we go. So we are good on this one. This one is a fix, and we'll go ahead and turn it off. There we go. Console is turning off now, and we'll continue assembling. Let's go. After a couple hours of hard work, we finally got this one resolved. We're gonna be testing. We're assembling now. We're assembling now. So let me go ahead and change the status right here to assembling. Um, Assembling your device. And let me update this. There we go. Okay. I'll change this view real quick. There we go. Let me see my messages. Um, here. Okay. I'll go ahead and unplug. There we go. So this is awesome. After that little bit of hard work and frustration, we got it. I couldn't have done it without everyone in the chat. Dave, the soldering Dutchman, I think he chimed in a bit. JFix, he always throwing in advice as well. Thank you guys. Um, yeah. Those are the long ones from the previous console, and the short ones are right around here for this one. Where is it? Right here. Right here, right here, right here. There we go. We can put these first. Then the heat shield, is it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. No. Heat shield is gonna be this one right here. No, this is not it either. This one right here next to the CD drive. Let me make sure I got everything. Yeah, this one doesn't use screws at the bottom. It uses it through the shield. Okay. So we start now with the million screws going back on. Storm coming in, so you already know we're gonna get calls for PS5s, damage from no power or no HDMI from encoders being taken out by the lightning strikes and other things. We are back. We got some viewers today in here. Probably some new faces that we haven't seen before. ChatGPT added in my logo to my cooler. My Repair Labz logo, it added it to the all-in-one Kraken cooler there. On top of a theme that I have going on of the Matrix. Just, I don't know. Can't really see it from here. A little bit. You can tell a little bit on the cooler. The water pump screen. Along with the temperatures and things like that. Codex did that. And said, go to my website, get my logo, and throw it on there. I stepped out, I did a few things, I came back, walk in. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. That's like the best for me. When I put my bots to do some work and then I just see it. Also the lights, there's LED lights that I put it is synced. It's not put on right because I'm still working with it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I don't know how I'm gonna do that setup back there. That's why it's still the way it is. Okay, so let's go here. Okay, can go ahead and put the drive into place. I'm making sure that I'm not missing anything and I'm not. Oh, but you know what I'm missing for the other console? Did I put the drive in it? No, I haven't put the drive in the other console. Which I have it with the rest of his stuff, I remember. I put it in the thing. Go ahead and give it a little clean. It's not even that dirty. No, it's not this. It's this. Okay. You just need the plastic right here. Okay. Just making sure no loose screws or anything like that. I'll clean this side out. This didn't come with any covers or anything like that. Okay. I'll go ahead and test it one more time. We got blue light. We got blue. There we go. We're good. Go ahead and turn this off. We're gonna get the other console back on the bench, finish assembling, and then I'm going to test by actually playing on MLB The Show on 4K and just make sure 100% that this console does not come back. So this one's good. This one, there's nothing else we need to do. This one's ready for pickup. I'm just gonna place it here. And then I'm gonna grab the other one carefully. Hopefully I don't turn it off by accident or anything like that. Well, I just dropped the garbage bag, that's fine. Like, it's hot, don't get me wrong. But it's not, the fans are not throttling up or anything like that. There we go, we got it running for 3 hours at 100%. Let's go ahead and send that to the customer right there. Um, Alrighty, so I am going to turn off the console. It is not going to shut off here. We already know where it's not going to shut off. It's been running for 3 hours. We'll go ahead and let's see if we can stop it. It says the circle button, stopping max load extend. Okay. Oh, I want to transfer this back over to my SSD, to my hard drive. I forgot. So like I don't have to be doing this all the time. And again, this is going to be done off stream. You're not going to see me do this on stream because I'm going over to a TV and I don't have nothing hooked up. And I'm also going to put the SSD back on here. Console storage, game storage, and we're transferring back our QA inspector. There, we're transferring. Select items to move, move. Yes. Let's go ahead and move that. And let me see something else. Do we even have to move it? Do we even have to? Oh yeah, you do have to move it. Okay, you do have to. Okay. Let's go ahead and shut this off. We're gonna do one more test before we move it from here too. We're gonna reassemble everything, put it back together. Mm. Oh wait, it's still on. Okay. Put in the SSD now. There we go. Now where did we put our mm, whatever. I'll just take it from another place, but I don't see one next to me. Mm, should have been right next to me. I'll just take the one from that old heat sheet sink that we wasn't gonna use. Oh, that's right. It's on the old one. I'm getting confused with consoles right now. For some reason, I thought we was working on the previous one, and this is the one before that. There we go. Oh, the cover for the SSD. Also need to put the screws for the fan. There. We're missing this big guy right here. There we go. Oh wait, this. Okay. We have some screws on the other side too. But first, let me do the test I wanted to do. Yes, I do need to transfer everything over again, so that's kind of annoying. We can plug in our light back too. That's fine. I'm just gonna go and do the test I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. I do need HDMI. I'm gonna pause for now. I will be back. We have more repairs to come. We do have more repairs. We do. But we will come back in a second. situated here. Oh, and I'm using the HDMI for something else, but we're gonna get a little situated. We're gonna get started with HDMI. I mean, no, not HDMI. This is a no. This is the old board. We're gonna work on an Xbox now. We're gonna work on the Xbox Series X that we previously had here for issue with the Ethernet. We couldn't get it resolved. We got it partially working. The customer said all or nothing. So we're going back to it today in attempts to get this Xbox Series X out of here today. Um, we're gonna go ahead for removal and then complete reassembly after replacing. There's a chip we need to replace on here. So yeah, we're going to get that done now. We're gonna start on it. I still need to figure. I believe it's the SPI chip that we need to remove from the. We gotta swap them. Either swap them, read them, program them, whatever you want to do. But we're just gonna swap them. But first, we need to locate it. I would also like to see what it does. Let's see. I also would like to see what it does. Um, just replacing the soft bridge board. What happens if it doesn't know that it's matching to the board? Would it boot? Would it not boot? But we need to swap our SPI chip. Yeah, we need all this off the board. All this off. I don't have the microscope on right now. I only light. It's probably gonna be this chip right here. If it's that one, I don't even need a microscope to do it. Or it could be one of these two. And let me take a picture of it and see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that one. Well, we'll go ahead and see. We'll put the new board in and see what happens. We'll see. And go from there. We could also do some testing as far as which is, this is the new one. Yeah, this is the new board. Yeah, it's the same. Let me see if there's anything missing. We can start with that too. See if there's any missing components. Everything seems to be on there. How about the other side where the port goes? Everything looks like it's there. Yeah, everything looks like it's there. Let's see. Oh, I meant. Let's see. I want to see what happens if we just swap the board without doing anything else. We'll go ahead and see. Let's test it and see. Okay, and let's fully assemble here. Um, Xbox screws. Who knows? Haven't touched this Xbox or any Xbox in a bit. But I see some of the screws. I'm looking for some black ones like this. Yeah. Found some that we're gonna be using later, so let me put them over here. All these, yeah, these are all ones we're gonna be using later. This one too, this is for the bottom probably. No, not that one. This one, okay, here are some of the ones I need right now. Another one right here. There we go. There's a plate that goes in the front right here. We need to get that situated as well. I see it. There's two of them. This one's for the back. There's another one for the front. Where did I put that thing? Now I'll grab one. I have more of those. Oh, right here. All the Xbox screws, I'm bringing them to the front. All these green ones are Xbox ones. Green ones. Green ones. These black ones too are for here. Grab these. They were by themselves before, but I got so many PS5s that they got covered. Let me see. more. Oh, these are Xbox screws right here. The silver one. Yeah, these silver ones. I got some more right here. I'm gonna go bringing all these back here. These are all Xbox ones. This one too. I got more black ones. Yeah, they're here. They're all here. Black ones. These two with the flat face. Yeah, they're all here. Yep. Bunch of them. Bunch of them. Still coming out. Still more. Still seeing more. Think I got them all. We'll continue. If we need more, we'll just go. Oh, look, I found another one. I think there's, oh no, right here. That's the last one I needed. All right, we're good to continue. We'll put this plate on right here. There was a console that was paid for. I was ready for pickup. Okay, we can drop down the power supply now. And of course, we always put extra screw that doesn't belong. Just last. Okay. Okay. There we go. We'll start with this one right here. There we go. Start. Start. And we are missing a long silver, not a long silver one, but I know which one it is. If I see it somewhere, it will stick out. But I don't see it right now, and it's alright. We'll continue. long silver one right here, or right here. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me see. Right here, found one. There we go. And again, just this silver one. Gotta be close right here. It's like, where's Waldo? Looking around to see what else I'm missing. We're looking good, actually. We're gonna turn it around and go here. Put this back in place, and there's three of them. I have them right here. Okay. So I think we just need that rubber piece. I see it. And other pieces. Okay. There we go. So it's in place. Okay. Well, okay, then we go ahead and get this opened. There. I'm gonna put that right there so we can get some airflow right here. That's gonna be pushing air. I'm not sure it's supposed to extract or push in, but there we have it. It's gonna do that for now. It's pushing in air, cool air from the AC into our console. So we're plugging everything in. We also need a keyboard. Because this one. There we go. And then Our power button is where? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Okay, go ahead and switch. I don't think it likes the soft bridge. Yeah, just one. Yeah, we can't do that. All right, so we'll have to wait and figure out which chip needs to be transferred and go from there. Um, there's a chip that we need to transfer from this board. Yeah, from this board over to here. So we'll keep it close by to each other. I'm going to continue working on that PS5. I have to fully test it. So I'll be back. I'll be back, and we'll figure out what we're doing with this Xbox soon. Give me a second. Let me take a look. There we go. U25. U25 is the chip that we need. U25. Let's. Oh, I don't have. Let me see. Looking for the chip that we need. It has to be that many chips on here. There's either it's U25. There's only one chip on this side, which is I don't know why the stupid phone's not focusing. Annoying. I'm putting photo to see. Yeah, stupid phone's not focusing. It's U25, but I don't know which is U. Okay, I found it. It is on the other side. One, two, three. There's four pads. Oh, is it this? No. Oh, look at it right here. Is this? I found it. Okay, I found it. We do need to get the microscope back up in action. I did find the chip. We are gonna remove it and place it on the other board. 1 second. So yes, we do need to come back here and take it apart. I did want to see what it would do. And there's our test. We already know which chip needs to be removed and everything like that. So we're gonna go ahead and take the console apart one last time. Swap over the chip that we need to swap carefully. Okay. Time is it? I wonder if our solution got here for the ultrasonic cleaner. We need to start working on those cards. Okay. One last time. Turn this around. One last time. I wonder if you didn't even need to. What side of the board is that chip? I lost it already. What side of the board is it? I lost it. Lost the chip again. It was. Oh, I found it. It's on the top side. That's perfect. That's awesome. Probably just take off some things. Make sure that there's no plastic stuff around. Nah, we need to take off the board. You know why? Because of the massive heat sink. We need the most heat possible going directly to the board. So yeah, we're just gonna remove the whole thing apart. And we'll take off the donor one first. And some people don't know this trick that we're about to do right now, where you could just swap the chip and use it on any board. So I'm excited about that, to try this out. Okay. Series X repair, yes. I figured out which is the chip we need to swap out. So I'll go ahead and show you in a bit. This is the one with the bad Ethernet port. Remember that we got it to fix making that adapter, the loopback adapter, and then we lost it. We had it, and then we lost it when we replaced it with a new Realtek chip. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Don't know if one day we'll go back to it, but it sucks. Maybe it was a broken trace in the board somewhere that we can't figure out. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen now. We're gonna go ahead and take care of this in a second. Hopefully nothing comes up because I do want to finish this one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's get this out of here. So we don't care about this chip on this board. So we're gonna remove that. So according to the research I did, this is the chip we want right here. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see the best comfortable area that we can get it. Wait, is it? No, it's not this one. It's this one over here. Where we at? Right here. This is the chip we want. I mean, we don't want this one. We want to get it off. We want to get this one off the board, and then we want to put the other one. So let me just clean it up so we see the orientation on where to go, how to put it, and everything like that. Just getting a little clean so I can see better. But I think it's right side up. Can't really see the marking that well. Where are we? See, it's just to see the marking. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it's right side up, 07. So we'll go ahead and flux a little bit. Let's see if we can still grab with this tweezer. Let me try to grab a chip or something from my thing just to make sure. This is a bigger one, but if we could grab this bigger chip, yeah, I got a good grip. So I'll be able to grip it with this one. Bang, and remove. Okay. We could also apply some solder. We could apply some solder to the edges. I don't think this chip has an underneath pad. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it has something underneath. But what I think I'm gonna do for now is I'm just gonna practice like if it's the real thing, the real one. And basically we're gonna tin this one up. This is getting out of control here. Oh, right here. What I'm looking for is right in front of my face. There we go. Just some solder so it can mix in. Okay. So we'll go ahead and start. I'll put a smaller nozzle in. Let me see. I think this one's good. Yeah, I'll put this nozzle on there and make sure that I don't have crazy air pressure. Do like 40. It would also be good to put something on to not have the board flopping around. Hold on, where we at? Lost where we at. Okay, I see flux. No, that's alcohol. There's alcohol. Got scared there for a bit. Right here, this is where we're at. I'm gonna heat up around the board a little bit. Maybe less air. I hear it blowing. Oh, it's already ready. Okay. That's that. So this is the board we want. I'm gonna tin up the pads real quick, have it ready so that when I take off the chip from the other board, I just place it in there. And we'll go from there. So I'm gonna tin it. I'm gonna flux it up a little bit more. I think that's good with the solder we put from before. Is I guess some of it still stayed there. Let me see. I got some messages coming in. It's alright. Yes, that's yes. Um. That's a quick notice. I don't have that one ready yet. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a quick little clean. Let me just check the paths, make sure nothing's bridging and everything looks awesome. Alright, so we'll leave that alone. We'll grab our other board. we'll grab our other board, and this area I want it visible. I want the area where I'm going visible, and I'm gonna just put a little bit of flux there. That's good, I think. And then we are opposite here, so we don't want that. We want to be the same orientation. I'm actually probably gonna just lay it on top like that. Okay, there we have it. We're gonna go for it, just like we did before. We apply heat around it. Around it first. I know I'm getting desperate. We're gonna apply heat around it, and then we're gonna focus on the chip itself. Okay, there we go. Okay, chip is in place. I'm getting rid of the old board, making sure this is the correct board, and it is. It's the old one. Um, so we'll go ahead and put less airflow this time. We'll put the airflow at like 25. Nah. Mm-mm. Come on, snap into place. There. And this, I don't have alcohol on this. It's dry. Now I have alcohol on it. We'll take a paper now, I need a little bit more time. I know someone has a console they want to pick up that's not ready for pickup. Um, I forgot that was for today, but it is what it is. What can we do? Where's my brush? Right here, underneath stuff. Okay, orientation is right, even though 3 is not the best candidate for orientation. Pins look good, I think. Huh, maybe a little bit to the right. But you saw that snapped into place. Nah, it's good there. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's also the angles. Hold on. I can't tell if that's solder coming out of it. I thought it was when I first did it, but then I'm like, no, that can't be solder. There's no pins there. Where are we? This way. Oh, I guess it does have something there. What's that? That's a simple 8 pin. Come on. We don't have to inspect that. Simple 8 pin. We really need to inspect this. There we go. That's solid. That is solid. Except what the little marking, maybe we scratched that pad up, but it still looks intact. But that's it. We're gonna go ahead and test and see if this South Bridge, this Xbox finally going to leave here. Um, again, this was a difficult one. We've had a few difficult repairs, and you already know. Okay, we can go ahead and put the power supply on top, but right? Yeah, got everything else on there. How about, wait, did I get, yeah, I did got those screws as well. What we're missing, got that already. We can start putting this plate on. Oh, we gotta put the wires first though. This one and this one. Go. Is there anybody in the chat? Are we ready to see this turn on or what? Alrighty. So we got these good. Everything's on here. All the screws are on. The rubber piece, we'll put on its rubber so it can get its protection always. I think it's like this. Yes, yes, yes. There. This goes back. There we go. So let's go ahead and assemble this. I'm I'm freaking anxious. I'm anxious. Sometimes I feel like I'm the owner. Like if I was the owner. Okay, there we go. Mostly everything in place. Let me put on some screws here because this console is no longer being taken apart because this is a fix. This is a fix. So I'll put in all three. All three. I know everybody's eager to test this and I'm over here struggling with a screw. Annoying but true. But it needs the screws in. And okay, there. It's because it's wobbly and the position I'm in and all that. I just had to know fix it, guys. You ended up no fixing that one, doing a no fix. The light is staying on now. Before it wasn't, so that's awesome. And we have image. Let's get it. We got the Xbox logo. Is it gonna boot right up? It is. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's fine. Yeah, let's start an update. I don't know from where it's doing the update unless I connected it to my own. Oh, I did have it connected to Wi-Fi. Let me go ahead and start getting my what's it called? My hotspot over here so that I could test it and everything like that. But I think we're good, guys. This update, it looks like it's gonna finish and do its thing. Let's give it a moment. Don't tell me the USBs don't work. Oh, there. And we need the wire. Oh, I forgot the wire. Give me a second. Okay, we'll see what happens in a second. Give me a moment. All right, so there we go. We are connected with Wi-Fi, with wired. Um, tickets. Xbox. So this one. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. we got a few more things to put on here. You guys go ahead and get you in here. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Okay, we just got a few more screws to put, and we're done with this one. This one's been here for quite a bit, this console, and we're waiting on parts. Sometimes that's just the game we play. I didn't really make much on this console because I had to buy something, and the customer didn't really want to invest money in the console, and I was already heavily invested into the repair, so I didn't want to no fix it. But yeah, that's what we got. Mm, looking for the right screw. Just this one. Nope, it's not this one. The smaller one. That's the same one. This one right here. No, that's also the same one. This one. This is also the same one. This one, no. This one. No, these are all the same ones. All the ones I'm picking up are the same ones. I thought I had it out. I could have swore I had two fan screws here, but I don't see them now. Second. Oh, the ones I find is the. Let me see. What's the size of this thing? Oh, okay, yeah. It's a smaller one. Let me put this one here. Let me put it here and let me see if I find it. Surprised it's not on my bench because I thought I had it earlier. Unless I used it for something else that was plastic. These are too long? Yeah, they're too long. I have a bunch of them, but none of them is the. Oh, is it this one? I have a bunch of them, but they're all for PlayStation. None of these are for Xbox. And it might be blending in. It might be blending in. Don't make me pull out my other stash of screws. I have no more. Oh, no. Not that one. Let me see this one. No, I don't think it's this one either. This is the same PlayStation ones. Yo, what the heck? They gotta be more. different is it from the other one? Let me see again. Pulling it out. I have so many screws that look very similar to this one, but it's not. It's just a little bit smaller. Like you could easily get them confused. Let me see. Yeah, it's not that one. It's a little bit smaller than that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my other packs of screws. 1 second. I got them here. Definitely have Xbox screws here categorized and everything. I think I see one. Yeah, no, that's not the one. Okay, I see one. Right here. This is one, definitely. And I don't remember where I put the first one we had that we were comparing. Wow, that's awesome. That's great. That's fine because I have more of those here, or I should have more of those in here. Yeah, right here. Found another one. Alrighty, so this is all good. We need a little cover for the drive. I had it somewhere here as well. Bottom cover, back cover, everything's here. And we need more of those screws that we were just using. I think this is one right here. It's just one on this side. And then everything else is on the bottom. Yeah, so now we can use. Let me see if I find the other black one I had earlier. I don't know where that goes. You know, you put something on the bench and it's gone forever. No, I didn't drop it inside. Yeah, we need one more. We need one more of those. Oh, it's right here. My screwdriver's dying. Okay. Wipe for the bottom. Sure, I'm so happy this console's leaving working, man. It almost went out as a no fix because we needed it fully working the way it's now. So I'm glad that I was able to get this one done. Again, it's not up to me. Sometimes it's the state of the console, how it comes in, that I could fix it. One last green one, and we're done. I don't have a little bottom sticker for it. Let me see. No, I don't. I don't have a bottom sticker for it. That's fine. What can you do? So there we have it. Xbox Series X revived from the dead. This one got hit by lightning and it's back. It is back. It is back. One last test just to make sure that it powers on and everything like that. But we are good here. We're good. Alrighty, so we are good there. We are good. Just making sure fan is spinning. Yeah, fan is spinning. I feel like taking a break. I'm tired. I got a couple of things to do. There's also a console I need to assemble. Let me see if I do that now real quick so I can head out. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. But this is a fix. This is ready for a pickup. Let me go ahead and mark it here. The Xbox Series X. Um, this one. Okay, so we'll go ahead and I need to remove my account and stuff from here. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. And while we do it, let's go ahead and test again that the port is now working. Sometimes the keyboard takes a bit for it to get recognized and everything like that. I don't know why. At first I thought you needed to boot the console up there. At first, I thought you needed to boot up the console in order for it to work and things like that, but you just have to tap it a few times and then I guess it recognizes that you're using this. So again, we're going to network settings. We are wired now. If we go to advanced settings, we are wired. We can remove this, and right away we go to wireless, manage Wi-Fi, set up Wi-Fi. I thought it wasn't working, but it is. There we go. Wi-Fi is good. So it did its update successfully. It did a couple things. So that was interesting. That was really interesting. It would not update with a bad Ethernet whatever issue they had connected right away. So we're good. We're good. Let's see what's going on. One second. Second. I don't fix my PS5. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm out of town. That's fine. 1,000. Let's send him that. Let's send him that so we can show him how good is working. A little packet loss because I'm on, an extender. But yeah, uh, 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 okay. Let's go ahead and turn it off. Let me go ahead and remove my account. Oh, Fortnite finished. Okay. Actually, no. I want to test this console a little further. Let me go ahead and delete this. How can I network system storage Let's remove. Yes. Okay. What I was gonna do? Oh, I was just gonna put Fortnite to re-download. Um, okay. Install. And then I want to go to the queue, viewing queue there. That's what I want to see. Oh, I took it off by accident. Viewing queue. I got a call. 1 second. Thank you for calling Repair Labz. This is Anthony. How may I help you? we're gonna take a quick break and go from there. Oh, let me go ahead and delete this real quick. Okay. I'm going to be back later. I'm gonna take a break. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I'm back. Let me throw on the Discord to let people know that I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. General. Alright, we're back. So here we have we've worked on this one before. This is a HDMI encoder one. This one's getting picked up shortly. We're gonna try one last attempt at trying to get it resolved. I always try to go for one more attempt here and there. Give me a second. Let me just grab the cable. One moment. I'm missing the cable. This in. All right. There we go. I had this unplugged, so I was doing something with it, and I'm running low on wires, and this is the only one that works pretty well on this camera. Here we go. Here we go. Plug yourself in here. There. There. Let's move this out of the way. Let's pick up some of these screws. I got the Nord chip from the old board there. Once I see Dave on here, we'll go ahead and see the board to see what if he can do anything with it. We could literally make it work with just the way we had it. I'll see if I can find the old chip there because for some reason the new ones did not work on that board. I don't know. Don't know what happened there. So this is the final attempt at a fix at a PS5. We did the HDMI encoder on, and yeah, basically we didn't get much progress with this one. So we'll go ahead and plug in the Chickmunk. We'll go ahead and plug that in, see what we get. And the Chickmunk right here, right here, right here. Chipmunk right here. You know, maybe all the heat cycles and everything the board has gone through. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it rested for a bit and decides, hey, yeah, turn me on. So we got blue light, but we got no EDIC, no EDID on or nothing like that. We should have had it by now. Yeah, we got nothing. So we'll go ahead and try some things. We'll go ahead and try some things here real quick. We'll go over the HDMI encoder again. Take a look at it and see. Sometimes I've been good with these type of repairs on when the consoles are getting picked up and I do one final attempt like this. Sometimes we do get it back up and working. So that's what we're attempting right now. It's like a one last desperate attempt at fixing it. We're gonna do whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna do whatever it takes. We're gonna um we put a brand new encoder on here. I'm pretty sure we did, right? Or did we took it from another board that we weren't sure about actually? Oh, and is this which EDM20 board? And do these two capacitors need to be on there? Let me see. Thought was only one that goes on here. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a quick reflow first. Quick reflow and press down and all that good stuff. I'm gonna go with a wide bent tip so I can have a better view. Let me see if I give you guys a good view too. Oh, I forgot to check something. If there's supposed to be constant any type of voltage, oh, is there supposed to be any type of voltage drop on the filters diagonally? I'm trying to put it straight. Let me see. We will get a better angle right here. Where we at? Where we at? Right here. That's better right here. I'm so shaky right now. Fuck. Gonna put up the airspeed a little bit more. Nothing's happening. Maybe for using a nozzle. But I've done it like this before. But the airspeed is low. I don't understand what's happening. Um, gonna try to remove this quickly without getting burnt. Yeah, I can't get it off. And this is put up the heat a little bit more. 40. I think this shit is getting cooked. I think we should just replace it at this point. It's like not melting at all. Oh, fuck. It was sliding. The chip was sliding away. I was pressing it, but it was as I was pressing it down, it slid away. So let's try to get it back into place. I think I should take off the nozzle because I'm having issues with this nozzle. Oh, oh, come back. Let me warm it up a little bit more because I gotta stay. Fuck, I gotta stay evenly heating it around. Thank you for calling Repair Labz. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Got you. I had a call and yeah, I know the capacitor. Let me get this tip removed. I don't know why we're doing it like this. We might just remove this whole encoder. I doubt this encoder is any good after all that. Yeah, this thing got some heat, but like I said, this is the last desperate attempt. We'll go ahead and swap out the chip one more time if this one doesn't work. And actually, let's take a look at the placement of this chip. Let's take a look at it and see how it looks. Let's look at it. I have another call. Hi. I thought there was a capacitor there that was tombstoning while I was working on the chip. Let me see what happened to it. Yeah, it's still tombstoning. It's tombstoning. Let me see if I could hit it like this right here. I don't think this is gonna work because my hand is there. But at least we know it's there. It's there. These tombstones are annoying. Where is it? And yeah, the chip is getting more heat. Getting burnt. There. I don't like it like that. But I have somebody at my door. There. There. Hopefully. I hit it with this real quick, just in case the good person's here. 1 second. One second, got some calls coming in. Just got a call from a customer. They want to drop off their console and have it picked up by Sunday. I don't make those kind of decisions. I don't know. I don't know. What I could tell you though is that this console is tricky. This one has given me a tough time. I'm literally about to rip off the encoder and throw on a new one. Our port came off as well. HDMI port came off right now because we heated up the board so much. I've never seen that happen before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. But now we're gonna probably let this one go. I've worked on this one a lot already, and yeah, we're probably gonna let it go. Okay. Right. Where's the HDMI port? Right here. Is it good? Is anything bridged? No, we're good. So we'll go here and go to the edge of the board, edge of the table, throw down this port real quick. I hope this is not the board I was told not to fix. There was a place that. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm supposed to have full speed. What am I doing? Perfect. I'll check real quick with a breakout board. What we got? Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and throw this in here. Okay, we got the JFix chip moment right here. We're about to test it out again. We're gonna try it out and see what happens. Light is on as well. Let's plug in the light. No EDID. So yeah, we're gonna remove the encoder. We're gonna remove that encoder and throw one more encoder on here and go from there. Hopefully it don't take an hour to take care of, but let's go ahead and work with it. My iron is still on. I don't know why, but yeah, it's the same as before. We should have seen some data by now, and we don't. One beep, two beeps. Now I'm gonna try to go into safe mode just to see. What's up? Hey Dave, this is that console. The safe. This is the one that used to that if you put it in boot mode in safe mode, we would get a slight image. Remember that one? Sick. I told customer he can come pick it up. There's no fix, but I'm doing one last desperate attempt at a repair before he comes pick it up. We have no EDID on the chipmunk, only the 5 volt and the other power rail. I'm gonna remove this encoder. I know this board been through hell, but hey, it's a no fix, and any last desperate attempt sometimes does work. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm just giving it a little bit more time just to see, but the customer already knows this is a no fix. No, we have 5 volts. We have 5 volts. We have power, but no EDID. So the middle light for the chipmunk that doesn't turn on, but everything else does except the data is coarse. That's what we got. I was planning on removing this chip and throwing on another one. I don't know how many I've thrown on this particular board. I'm not sure, but I was gonna throw another one, brand new one, just to see. It boots, yeah. It blue lights and it turns into white light. Yeah, it goes to white light. It goes all the way to white light. We're booting. But yeah, we initially had the problem at one point with this console that it didn't turn on no more. But somehow I got it back up and running. But yeah, this is that same one you're talking about. We we could check it real quick. Let's go ahead and check. I think I did check, but let's go ahead and check it. What is this? EDM 20. Um, where's the UR on this? Okay, let's see it. Let's do UART real quick. It's not a big deal. See what we got. We got the encoder on standby. Let's see what we get on UART. Oh, we haven't even checked UART on this console. We haven't even checked. I honestly don't know. I've been getting some consoles confused, so I honestly I think I changed this one at least once or twice, but I'll change it one more time just to make sure after we read UART. I thought I had changed this one out, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. You've seen how many times I've been doing how many encoders. I'm sure it's been changed. Yeah, I think I remember. I think I just put this original one back on, if I'm not mistaken. So I got black on there. Then the next one is gonna be this white one. But you know me, I don't stop. So if it's for encoders, and with the amount of encoders that I have now, I don't care changing it 3, 4 times if it's gonna get us a fix. Oh, there we go. So we'll go ahead and plug this into our USB, depending on which computer is plugged into right here. Oh, we're plugged in, I think, because we did. Yeah, Okay, so we'll go ahead and get our screen share going right here. We have UR open. This was from another console. This was from that failure on chip 7, the data line. Let's see. No, we can't connect to, well, technically we could, or it's connected, but let's, okay. All right, let's go ahead and plug in power. And I was about to turn it on, but let's go ahead and read. I have a feeling we're gonna get HDMI encoders. Oh, the log is empty. Can it clear? Read. Let me refresh the page just to make sure, but yeah. Let's go ahead and, yeah. Read all errors. Yeah, it's empty. So what you're thinking? You think it's the south bridge? Oh, it thinks we have picture. All right. Quick question, Dave. The filters. The filters on the HDMI encoder diagonally, are they supposed to have any voltage drop? I'm gonna do the lines then for the filters. I'm gonna let's see. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. So let's do that real quick. Man, this customer will be so happy. I forgot to mention that I did check that earlier. I'm like, wait, that's not so. But then I didn't have a good console to test it with, to compare it with. Let's see real quick. Okay, so okay, so here we go. Diagonal on here. Yeah, so I have 1.0 right there. 1.0. 1.0. 1.0. So I'm gonna remove all of them. I'm gonna remove all the filters, get them off of there, and then measure again with them off, and then we'll try to jump it because I don't have any filters. We're gone. We're out of filters. Um, and I think on this console we removed them. We removed two of them, and possibly put two bad ones from another console if that's not supposed to be like that. Or who knows? We'll see right now. Once we remove all of these, doesn't really matter where I'm placing them. That's not coming back. I just came right back to the board. The thing is so little, you're never gonna see this again. There. Get those off of there. Yeah, that's you, Dave. You got the patience. I gotta see. I gotta find my technique to do it. I gotta find my technique. We're gonna see if we can do it quickly now. I don't know. Let me measure. Let's see if we get anything diagonal right now. Oh my God, this will be crazy. This will be the craziest repair ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything, but let's check then from here to here, right? This is technically what we need to check right here. Okay, we're good. So let's try to jump it. Um, I'm gonna just try with solder first. If it looks easy, I've jumped one of them before. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. But we did have one. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, we had that continuity going on there, but yeah, I know what you mean now. No, you can do it. There. Haha. Let's do it. Let's see if we can do all of them. Ah, they would have been done already. There. Just get away from there. And we'll check it. We'll check it and make sure. If not, we'll clean it up. If not, we'll clean it up and just do it the right way. Uh, I know Dave's going crazy looking at this. Oh, and I took off the other one. If there was even in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do it with this thing. I'm gonna do it with the jumper wire. Wouldn't it be nice to just stay there and just do your thing? No. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So it's Dave. I'm about to start going through boards and see if I could just find filters, man. I would have been done already, I think. Think I'm gonna go take a look at some filters. Because this is gonna be too difficult and I'm trying to do this ASAP. Oh, not that bad actually. Let me see. Let's go closer. Let's make space. Okay. Okay, let me fix the angle that we're in. Maybe that will help us. And it still looks like we're at an angle, so let's get more towards this side like this. Come on, I do trace repairs. I can put this wire here, right? I do trace repairs. Feel like we're missing solder, like we have no solder there. Annoying. But, oh, look at that nastiness on our pen. I know Dave loving it. Okay, so we're here and here, and my hand is getting super twitchy. There and there. That's it. That's good. There and there. There. We'll go ahead and there. I think that's good. I can't see too well because of the burnt from the outside of the wire, the enamel. But I think that's good there. We'll see. We're just gonna go for measurements. There we go. Let's go for some quick measurements there and see. Um, over here. This is gonna be pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me see from here to here. All right, we're good. All right, let's continue. Let me try to prep this wire outside of the board so that we don't have all that nastiness on there. Okay. Get in there, buddy. Shoot. Is that really all it needs right there? Is that how is that really that easy? Okay, that's good. It's just the wire. The wire. I guess I'm learning a little better how to work with this wire in this area. So I'll try to top it. There. Yeah. So that's it. We only got 2 more to go. Oh no, 4 more. Can probably use the same end of the wire right here to continue. I'm about to just leave it. There, finally. So we'll use this piece right here. There. Let me take a look and see. Yeah, that's good. Again, I'll just get another piece started right here. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. And I think this is the last one now. Right here. Got this, Dave. Million thanks. Okay, that should do it. We'll see now. There. Okay. We'll just make sure that these two not touching, and we're gonna test right away. There. Oh, we forgot one. We forgot one whole one right here. Not sure what happened here there, but we'll go back right now and throw one down. Okay. Okay, we're right here. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. That's on there. Go ahead and grab our tweezers and get that cut. Or it might have came off. Let me go ahead and just tap it. I gotta back out before I mess everything else up that we did. Mm. It looks like our flux is gone too. Oh, I think the wire we have is probably that one that was there. Let me flux. I thought I ripped off another one and I got upset, but I think let me put this. Let me get some solder. Hold on. Let me place this down. Let me grab my tweezers. Shit is becoming frustrating. Sorry, just get frustrated. And I thought this was fluxed already. What happened? Right here. I know what it is. It's like the angle. There. Literally chop it and leave that shit alone. See? No, I'm just gonna get it from here. I'm just gonna get it from here and it comes off. Oh, and I took off the other one. Fuck. Oh, those can't touch right there. I don't want that. There. Let's bring this over here. Huh? Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, hold on. Let me just get this one and that's it. So I know you're probably trying to help me, but I'm frustrated. Oh no. Did we take off two again? Please, no. No, we didn't. No, we didn't take off two. It's still the same. Okay. Give me a second, Dave. Please bear with me another moment. I know you're helping me, but I'm frustrated. And it's just that one. Got this. It's a mess. It's a mess. I know it's a mess. Come here and go to where you belong. Where is it? It's just that one day and we're done. Yeah, just one. Come on. Let me get the wire ready. One more wire. Dave, I'm going over there right now. Let me just finish up with this one trace. I'm running short on time. 6:30. Give me a second. This console's almost. He's probably already here and he's watching. He's watching to see this last desperate attempt. But hey, I've seen things happen with these last desperate attempts. So it's just part of what I do. Nowhere else you're gonna see this being done. think that should do it. If I didn't rip it off or something crazy. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just cut that real quick with a scissor, and we're just gonna go and test. Okay. Let me go on Discord. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, maybe my volume's low. Let me see. Hello. Hello. I see you're talking, Dave, but hold on. I have no audio. Have no audio. It could be because my AirPods are connected or something. Let me see. Let me disconnect my AirPods. I know you can hear me. Hello. Hello. Okay, testing. Oh, let me switch my audio devices on the bottom. Let me try that. Right here. I have so many audio
No,
devices. Output. It's
I don't think I hear.
correct.
Oh, there.
Input is correct. That's weird. Let me try my volume again.
Yeah, these
Okay,
things
I
are.
can hear you now. I can hear you.
I hear myself.
Yeah, I hear you now. Alrighty.
I hear you.
Okay, perfect.
So did you get those done?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna I know it doesn't look pretty, but again, this is the last desperate attempt. This is just to see. The customer's probably almost here to pick up the no fix. But yeah, I did notice that. We're gonna check the readings real quick and see if we've restored the measurements here. Okay, so we got
Yeah, check them with each other too. You know,
133,
check them with
3,
the diode meter.
4. Okay, we're missing 4. Yeah, we're missing 4.
Who was your student?
We're just missing 4. 4. Okay, let's go ahead and look at 4. Which one's 4? Okay, so 4 is gonna be this right here. To which one? Oh, I should have just left the breakout board. Is 4 gonna be this right here? Yeah. Okay, look at it right there. Look at it right there. That's what's missing right there. That little thing. And then we can test after that.
I have the wrong tip.
There. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix it. Put it straighter. Hard because I'm doing it with my left hand now. Okay. Let's go ahead and quickly confirm 4. Had it the wrong way. Let me see.
Shit is not easy.
1, 2, 3, 4. This one. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. So let's go ahead and plug this in real quick, Dave, and let's take a look to see what's going on. I didn't really clean my area up too well, but let's see if we get any change on the chip mount and go from there. Um, I appreciate your help, Dave, a lot. You helped me out earlier with that heatsink issue. I would have never thought to replace the heat shield at all, heatsink. Um, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Not in a million years, right?
Shit. And you saw like it
Hey,
fell, and you saw the only difference that I told you. The inner
I don't
one.
think you're hearing me.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing you. Is it we're hearing
You're
us?
not hearing what I'm saying.
Oh, I guess we're hearing each other delayed or something. I am hearing you, Dave. I hear you.
Oh, okay. Delayed.
Yeah, maybe you just said delayed now, so you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I think it's delayed.
Yeah, maybe you're hearing me through
You're
YouTube.
hearing me through my stream. I could fix that. Hold on.
I'm hearing you through Discord. Okay, so we got the chipmunk in. We're ready to power this up. And again, the customer's probably here watching, just waiting. Oh my God, don't worry. We have the same anxiety. Same anxiety. So, same thing. We got the red on power and we got the 5 volt on the other line, but we got no EDID
Hello, hello,
coming up.
hello.
EDID is blank. So no, we're not gonna get anything. That EDID light is supposed to be on the second we plug in. The second the console turns on, that I always see the EDID light on the consoles. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. Sucks. Mm-mm. I don't know, I was gonna do something else.
Did you measure between the pins
I'm
as
gonna
well?
I'm gonna check again right now. No. You know something strange too that this console's not doing anymore? I can't get it into safe mode. I don't get the second beep ever anymore. If I keep holding it out and I get the second beep, the console just turns off. But I can't trigger it to boot into safe mode
Probably
anymore.
in safe mode already.
Huh? Look, I'm holding down the power button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I said it's probably in safe mode already.
You think it's probably already in safe mode? There, then I got the second beep and then it turns off. Ugh,
Probably.
it's fine, man. This is I put in a lot of hours on this one.
What? Then you figured out those
You know how
points
much
today
time I
doing
put into this
those paper
console.
things.
I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna put it back together. We did try our best on this one. We'll check the measurements across and make sure. But yeah, this one's not going out in a good way. But we did try every attempt here, even a little last minute one as well. Rope. Oh, we're gonna check, I guess, across again. And let me just clean up this area a little bit. I wish they all look like the first two. The first two look really nice. These two are really good too. These are good. These are good. Yeah, these all are good. I'm just gonna break this up so I don't have this laying there.
These jumper traces suck.
The ones you're
I don't
doing
like them.
or mine? Mine? Oh, that's solid.
No, the
That's
ones I'm doing.
oh.
Just doing it because you're doing it.
Okay,
So I
look, I
figured I'd
think this one was pretty loose. Let me redo this
mess
one.
around, see if I could do something better.
Let me see. I'm gonna retouch one right here.
I found that if you run your iron from one on your tinned wire, if you run it from like the left side to the right side and run it down, it kind of sticks.
From where?
I'm doing it right now. If you, I'm actually doing one right now. If you wanted to see it,
Okay. Let me check these measurements real quick. Just gonna go like this real quick.
the tinned wire definitely helps too. I wish you didn't have me on delay. That would be cool.
829. 829. Yo, I heated up the board so much that the HDMI port came off when I was doing the encoder. Damn, like I was so that I'm like, I wish I feel like I don't know, like this board got hit by lightning. That's what I think. That's what I think happened to this board. And then there's no errors being reported, which is the crazy thing too. But again, we're dealing with a HDMI, so okay.
It's the HDMI circuit that's not happening. I don't know why, but it is.
Same thing. The EDID light is not coming on. Okay.
That's like pin 19, by the way.
What was that?
EDID. It's like pin 19.
Oh, pin 19. Yeah, but I'm getting good readings across the board. That's the crazy part about it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean your pin 19 is bad. I'm just saying
Oh,
EDID is just like
oh,
coming.
got you.
It's the thing that,
Gotcha.
you know, when it
What
first comes on, but you might not
triggers
get the same
what
reading.
triggers the EDID is pin 19. Um, so are you like, do you think at this point that the HDMI encoder is good, or should I change it one more time? I'm just gonna go for it real quick. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm not going for it. The
No, I
customer,
think it's probably good.
the customer is here in 30 minutes, so no, there's no more HDMI encoders I can throw at this. That's it. I'm assembling this back. you gotta know, guys. You gotta know when to quit. I'm hard at quitting. It's very difficult for me to give up on a console. Um, but yeah, sucks. But yeah, here we have one that is going out, not in a good way. But what can we do? As long as we fix more than
No, if
what
I was a customer, I would just leave it there because I know eventually you'd work on it again.
I don't know, but I already had this one for a while. He knows, and he wants to pick it up. Sometimes I do that. There's some consoles that I have in those states where, hey, I couldn't fix it, and they just sit there. And one day when I'm bored at night and have nothing to do, I might just think of something like that one, like the HDMI encoder one that I did. Like that one was like I was completely giving up on, and I said, let me try. And I went and I put an hour, I put 2 hours, I put 3 hours, and I felt like there was progress. I kept fixing one
Right.
thing and kept finding something else to fix. And eventually, when I saw the progress in the right direction, I just didn't give up. But yeah, it is what it is. Sucks. Sucks. You win some, you lose some. I'm working on a. Oh man, I was supposed to get on the GPUs today, and look, I didn't get on the GPUs, but we're ready. Tomorrow, first thing in the morning, we're gonna start with the GPUs. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna get the ultrasonic cleaner turned on, and we're gonna start cleaning out cards and throwing in cards there, testing and trying to see if we can get something going there. I have 13 GPUs that they're corroded all over. So it looks like maybe they were from servers that were sitting outside for quite some time or something. I don't really know the backstory. I just know there's heavy corrosion and dirt in them, and I'm going to attempt. I'm gonna attempt my repair. Is it fixable?
Now, you know what that is?
What was that? What you said?
The GPUs sit in basements in Florida and
Oh,
they mine with
yeah,
them. You're listening to me on like a 6 second, like maybe a 12-second delay, so it's
got
really
you.
difficult. You know, I freaking figured out these traces really easily too.
Really?
Yeah, man. You just gotta run it down the side,
Hmm.
like the side of the wire from one trace, from
Yeah.
one like point to the other.
Is this his back console? No, this is not his back. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm like, where's his cover? And his covers on the. I know that his one of his covers have like stickers and stuff. But yeah, it's this one. And he also had a SSD. It's right here. This one had a SSD in it. Mm.
Oh yeah. Dave speaking. How may I help you? It is. Yes. How can I help you?
I don't even remember putting the clamp on, but it's a no fix. I apologize if the clamp is not on there, but think I missed it. And I'll try one more time with the cable as well, just in case. Um, I don't know if that's the cover for this console, but oh, there's another one here that doesn't have the scratch. I don't know, is that one or not? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna call it after this one. I don't know. There's more stuff there's more work. There's always more work, but I think I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna if Dave is streaming, I'm gonna hop on his stream and watch him if he's doing something. I had a bunch of PS5 over here. These and then two of these. Oh, it died? Oh.
Somebody just called me. They said they have no communications through their headset. Their microphone didn't work at all.
Yeah, I get a lot of those. I get a lot of silly ones, man. You're streaming?
The
Look.
PS5. I'm streaming your on your channel only though.
Oh, you're streaming on mine. How does that? How is that? You're streaming on Discord, basically, right? Watch stream.
On Discord, yeah, I'm
Oh,
on
okay.
Discord, and
Gotcha.
you don't have your microphone set on Discord. You have it for your stream or something.
I don't. Let
So
me
I'm super
see.
delayed.
Input. That's so weird. My input is showing. It's showing good. When I talk, it shows me instant on Discord. So I'm not
Like I
sure.
don't even hear you in Discord.
All right.
Your
Let me.
audio I'm listening to you on
Gotcha.
YouTube.
Let me exit and come back. But it's showing that I'm talking. Let me see. I'm coming back. Coming back to Discord now. Oh, actually, this console we were told not to work on. I just saw the message now, but whatever. It's alright. At least even the customer telling me not to work on it. Here I am still working on it. So yeah, he did tell me not to work on it. Hey, can you hear me now through Discord? Hello. Guess not.
No.
No, that's weird.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Oh, you hear me on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
I see your jumpers now.
you see my
Yeah,
trace
that's
repairs?
awesome. That's
I did
awesome.
all 8 of them for you while we were on, and they're strong too. I
You
could,
know, I see them. Oh, wow.
and what I
Tested.
did was what I did was I ran it. I ran these down like from one side. I just ran it down.
I see what you were talking about. I didn't understand what you were saying, but now I get it.
Yeah,
I
like
get it.
yeah, running it
You
down, and it
place it.
sticks on one and then sticks on the other. And by the time you hit the other
Yeah.
side's dry. So it has to be on a tinned wire,
Got you, yeah.
otherwise it wasn't.
Oh,
So yeah,
look, I was looking. Oh, well, here we go. I can put this on the Xbox. Perfect. The Xbox was a crazy flex, man. That's awesome too that we got that one working. I do owe you some
yeah.
thanks too.
I had some guy the other day who was hit by lightning,
Hmm,
just like that one. But I measured, and
gotcha.
his his south bridge was friggin' fried. He had a dead short through the south bridge, so
Well,
there was no fixing that. So I needed a donor.
gotcha.
The donor you have that only has wireless would be way better than what that guy has currently.
Yeah, but Dave, the last time we worked on that board that only had wireless, and we put the Realtek chip that I got from Mobile Centrics, we weren't getting that same behavior anymore with with the new Realtek chip.
Oh, it
So
wasn't getting wireless on.
yeah, it was doing the same thing, the wired only. It was doing wired
I think
only.
it's,
So I don't know.
I don't know, I think
I
it's
I
something
I,
about your cool thing
I feel like
kind of screwed
still
up.
like it's something to do with the chip. I'm not sure if Mobile Centrics, the way that they sell their chips, I'm not sure if they're. It says it was for Xbox Series X. I know there's some things that get sold that you need to actually put the firmware and program the chip. So I'm not sure if that's the
Yeah,
case, but
it's possible.
it's being sold for Xbox Series X. So I don't think that that
Right.
should be the case. But that's the only thing I can think of. I have no issue sending you the board, Dave. Uh, just let me know. Text me.
I'd have to call,
The
I would
next,
have to call the guy and see if it's still
yeah,
available.
the
See if
next
he
time
wants.
that I go ship stuff out, which is almost every day, I could send it out. So just keep me posted, and yeah.
I'll ask the guy if he wants to, wants to do something like that because honestly, I felt bad because he didn't. He was just gonna trade it in as a non-working item. I was like,
Got
well,
you.
that sucks, but there's nothing else I could do because I found a short and it was one of his regulators, and so I took care of that one short, and then I took that off, and then there was still another dead short, and I started poking around. Then I used my thermal camera, and sure enough, uh, I pumped some voltage into his, like 1 volt into the short, and his south bridge lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh
So
wow,
I
wow.
was like, well, nothing you could do on him.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome though that you could switch it out. That was pretty cool. I was kind of first I threw it on. I threw it on to see what would happen without replacing the chip, the Nord chip, and it'll just the light will come on for like a few seconds and then it'll cut off like after 2 3 seconds. That
Yeah, it's like all the internal stuff is
is
written on that
encoded.
thing.
Yeah. So yeah, once I changed the Nord chip, right up, no hesitation, and I saw it boot into the main screen instantly. I already knew it was fixed because it
Yeah,
wasn't
definitely
lagging. It
important.
wasn't lagging on there.
That's good. That's a good fix.
Yeah, that was nice.
And I don't know what that. To me, that's like the fix is going to run like 200. That something like that would run 200, 220, something like
I wanted it.
250.
I wanted to charge a little bit more than the 200, but the customer did not want to pay anything more than that. He said he'd rather invest it. So a new console, the console's $600. Xbox
Right.
Series X. So I feel like 250, even almost three, it would be worth it. But hey,
I, I go with
it
what
is
do
what
they
it
cost
is.
used? Used
Yeah,
is
and I'm
what's
sure.
used on those things?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably a little. It might
300.
be a little more. Depends. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the used market go on there. It gotta be at least
Wait,
400. I'm not sure.
it's like 300.
Yeah, got you.
So
Um. So yeah, my thing is what it is. We got the console
yeah.
working. He didn't want it with Wi-Fi only, so yeah, we invested extra money on it. So I'm really not. I didn't make much on that because I had to buy that South Bridge and I had to get it ASAP too. So
Oh, is
yeah,
that where you bought it from? The Injured Gadget,
the
the
what?
Southbridge. Where did you buy the Southbridge board?
I got it
You
on
had it?
eBay. It was a random risk. It was a risk. I took a risk.
Okay.
I got it cheap, but it was a risk. All the description said that it came from a console that didn't have a working SSD. That's all I knew.
Okay, because I looked for that first, and I didn't see any, so I
Yeah,
kind of gave up.
yeah,
Was it a
yeah. I took that risk. I even spoke to the seller, and he's like, "Yeah, man, we don't know anything. All we know is that it came from a console that had a bad SSD. The soft bridge is untested." I'm like, "Okay,
what
I'll."
did they charge you for?
I got it for $50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I have one, but it's a mod
V1.
it's a base mod console,
Oh,
but it's a Gen 1, so it's got the writing on it.
and then I was gonna ask you about that. You asked me about the writing on the V2 board. What's that about? What's the writing?
Well, the writing is, like they call it the silk screen or whatever. Um, let me see if I
Oh,
can.
I oh no, it's not. That's not what it is. So I got a V1 and a V2 board right here. One says Nexus on it. Oh, that's underneath that
The,
the chip.
the silk, you see this silk screen on here that like
Oh,
they have.
okay. Hold on. Let me put you big screen. Let me put you on my main screen because I can't see there. Hold on. Hold on.
I don't even see it, but it's got writing. It's got writing on where what it is, like the C
Oh,
caps.
okay. The caps are written on. Okay. So yeah, I have a
Yeah.
V2. The V2 board I have no writing. Yeah, no writing.
Right, and this is the V1 too with the side clamps
Yeah,
versus.
okay. Versus the
Yeah.
other one that has it in the middle. Yeah, I have both right here in
Right.
front of me. I have both. Yeah, I have
So
I have both a
that's
V1 and V2 board. Um,
the guy that I was doing it for needed a V2, and I only have a V1, so I couldn't really offer him anything.
got you. And now that I think about it, Oh, but we don't have the Realtek chip on this board.
He didn't have any shorts on the bottom board. Like everything that was shorted was on the top.
Wow.
Um, it would have really been good for a donor. He could have had a nice working. Um, what was that? The donor U29 is what you have to take off.
U25.
U25. Where is
I'm not
that?
sure if it's the same on on the V. Is that a V1?
Yeah, U26 is right here. This is a
It's
V1.
smaller. Well, oh, I don't know how it's gonna look, but it was the pins. It didn't have pins sticking out of it. It didn't have pins sticking out. And it was. Let me see if I can find it on the V1 actually.
It's going to be the same. U25 is going to be the
It's in the same
same.
spot. So,
General area, not the same
oh,
exact
okay.
spot.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I think this might be it.
Where did I take it off?
U40. I wonder if it's on this side of the board.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now because now I can't even find it, and I just did it.
That's funny.
Yeah, so it's on the top side of the board.
By Nexus?
Oh, my bad. I'm looking at the V2 board, but where is it? This is the old
It could be
board.
on the other side.
This is the old board. Yes, this is the old with the port on there. Correct. Now, where did I remove the chip? Am I that good? Oh, right here, right here, right
This
here,
might
right here, right here. I found it. Okay, I found it here. Let me see now on the other board if it's in the same location area. Um, there's only
U33.
one chip like that in this area. Um, that is by what is this?
Let's break it up into quadrants. There's the SATA connector, there's the SATA connector is left and the Nexus is right.
Okay, we're looking at the
So
Nexus side. Um,
Nexus
towards the top of the board, but more towards a little bit towards the right.
you got it.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
Sounds good,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's that. I think it's that.
Good. Okay, U25, yeah.
You see it? Oh, it says YouTube. Oh,
Okay.
you can see it. I'm not looking in the
It does.
microscope,
I'm
but
going
yeah, that's it.
to
That's
circle.
that's it right there.
Yeah, I'm going to circle so I know. You know,
And it
and
came out pretty
again,
quick and easy. Um, yeah, it wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be crazy. Sometimes on the Apple on M1 boards, I remember one time I took off. What was it? Was it a SPI? It was like a BIOS chip or something. I took off, and that thing was on there, like one of the ground pads on one of the pins. I was like, the whole chip
my
would
guy,
move, and it wouldn't move from one side.
my guy had this thing was completely destroyed. It was blown up,
Got you.
right? And then right here, dead short was right here on the test point here.
Yeah,
That's it's a if you read it, it says SB1P1. That means there's one volt on this test pin, right?
yeah,
Because it says SB is a 1P1. It's like a 1.1 voltage,
got you.
and that was so I pumped a volt into it, three-quarters of a volt into it, and on the other side is the south bridge, and it lit that up. So
Oh,
that, that means it was curtains for this freaking thing. Nothing you could do.
got you. Well, we do have another we have an Xbox there that was donated for parts. I don't remember what I've taken off of it. I think it was just yeah, I think it was just from the soft bridge that I took stuff off. I think we're gonna have to get a Pico ready. I
Oh
have
yeah, why don't we try to fix that thing?
yeah, I have a ESP32 that I could load on the Pico software on. Um, and yeah,
Yeah, I love it. You know, like that's why I test Pico on this board because I know this actually will work. This whole thing will work. So it makes a good test board for working parts. You know,
got you.
because if you hook this up and ran it, like I took I took the hard drive, the SSDs off of this thing, but I took a copy of it before I used it as a donor. So
Gotcha.
I could actually write another SSD to this thing and get it to work again
Oh,
if I
awesome.
wanted.
Awesome.
You know, because you
Awesome.
can't. These things are very difficult to the SSD is very expensive on these things.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me check my messages. Now
That
everything's
guy said not to work on his thing anymore.
the what?
That guy actually said not to work on his
Oh yeah, yeah.
his.
He, I've had a few consoles and a lot of people hitting me up, and I get sometimes I get confused on what console's which. So I just, I'm like, oh, he's coming to pick it up. Let me do one last attempt. But yeah, he had wrote to me earlier, saying that yeah, not to work on it no more.
Okay,
Uh, so yeah, I'm not sure.
charging him to work on
But
it.
yeah, I did work on it. Hope he's not upset. I was really trying, man. At that point, if I would have fixed it and he would have been like, "Hey, but I told you not to work," I don't know what would have happened. So I think it's best that it's leaving in the condition it is. Oh, I did say
I
that
wonder if he's going to.
uh,
Okay.
oh no, that I was gonna plug it in. I know it's not gonna work, but I was just gonna hook it up to the HDMI and everything like that. Oh,
I wonder if he's going to go somewhere else with
oh,
it.
good luck. Look,
Yeah,
'cause
I mean, good luck.
I hope, I hope.
It's a white
Hey, if
label,
somebody
so
fixes this, hey, awesome fix because
it's
we
it's,
put
yeah.
hours,
It's a
documented
white light.
hours.
Technically, I think they're all fixable, the white lights, but I just don't know what, I don't
Yeah,
know what it would be at this point, you know?
yeah,
And I hate those stupid filters. I can't stand them. And like you did the right thing, just bypass them, because that
yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. You get the doubt over with. It was just weird because I've seen that I took out another console and I got the same thing. I had readings diagonally, so we're gonna have to go on that one, on one of those that I have there. It might have just been a parts board that I was grabbing stuff off of.
Yeah, I
But
don't understand why you would have diagonal readings. That
I
doesn't make
was
sense.
having one voltage drop diagonally.
That's weird. And you would see that on the breakout board too, if you
Yeah,
use
yeah,
your
yeah,
breakout
yeah,
board.
definitely, definitely. Yep.
That's why I was saying you should use your breakout board when you have a white light,
Yeah,
and you should go pin 1 to 2, pin 2 to 3, pin 3 to 4, because sometimes you get one bridge, you don't even know it.
yeah.
Especially if two data lines. You could bridge two data lines and you
I
would not know
I
it.
see what you mean because the readings are gonna be the same.
Yeah, if you bridge 15 and 16, for example, like I had bridge 15 and 16 once, and I didn't even know it. And I sat there for days trying to fix this white light,
Yeah,
and it was something. Stupid. How embarrassing, right? Something
yeah.
so stupid. Do you have tip tinner, by the way?
I do. I do have tip thinner and I use it and I don't know, Dave, I think we're just gonna have to buy a new iron altogether. Look, my tip thinner is right here. I use it a lot. I think we're just
I mean,
you're gonna have to post there what iron you think I should get. A nice dual
this
one.
iron,
Let me see what you
this
have.
is what I was familiar to do the
Let me
trace
s-
repair. Right?
let me
It's
see.
a
Hold
small
on.
one. It's a
Hold
C.
on.
This is a
Yeah,
C2.
yeah, I got a C. I got that one.
And then I got this other one. It's bigger, of course. That's what I use generally on everything.
Yeah,
But you
that's
see, my tips don't look like your tips.
yeah, they don't. They don't. My tip looks, I don't know, they look like they and I bought new ones. Look, I got brand new ones that I just let me put my other camera. Uh, there, I've gotten new ones. Look,
Yeah,
and they just get
like
like that. But I noticed the other day that with one of my things, it wasn't turning off. It wasn't going into sleep. So look, let's take a brand new one right now. Let's see what it does. Brand, this is a chisel tip, so I don't know how.
I got to I got to get another one. This is A9. I'm gonna get another one because um, I hate changing the stupid. Now you got to pull them
Oh,
up.
that's why I was asking you which one you got, because I want that. I have that issue too. I hate changing them. This is so
Yeah, I
annoying.
want to get that 3 on there for sure.
It is so
And then,
annoying.
I mean, this tip ones. Look at this. Let me show you. And I just ran that through. I didn't run a tip 10. I just ran through a steel,
Let me
the
see.
brass.
I'm not gonna use the new one. Let me I'm looking for one here. Hold
You
on.
see that tip? That
Yeah,
tip
it
is a
looks so clean. Maybe I
couple
should
months old.
maybe I should get look, maybe this is my problem. I'm a little embarrassed to show this, but hey,
Let me see.
the the
Let me get it.
um the brass where you
Yeah, my
clean
brass is filled too,
is
though.
all full, yeah? Oh, so it's not that then?
Is that real brass? Is that hey, do this. Test it. If that's magnetic, throw it out. That's what your problem is.
Okay, let's see.
Get a magnet. If that's magnetized, throw it out because that means it's steel and not brass.
Mm, let me see.
That
What can
happens
I do?
too on occasion. You get steel versus brass.
Maybe. I don't know. I gotta see where I have a magnet somewhere. This console now is staying stuck in blue light.
The one we just worked,
Yeah, yeah,
I was staying stuck on blue light now. So
yeah.
at least now it would happen if you wanted to, you ordered, but that guy's coming, so I wouldn't.
No, that's fine. But that's weird. That's weird that we have different behavior.
Yeah, that is a little strange because you didn't do anything different
Nope.
except
Put it back together.
this flashing blue light. Is that safe mode? I forget even if that's flashing blue light is a safe mode event or not. Man, I had my power supply on this whole time. That's fucked up. I was pumping half a volt
Oh, no, I
or
got white light. I
oh,
got white light now.
white light,
Yeah, I don't know. White flashing
but
light.
no video. Is it going to safe mode?
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, and never use a sponge on that thing either. If you use a sponge
Oh,
on your tip,
yeah, no, I
that
don't.
thermal bad. Still dead.
Yeah, I turned it off and turned it back on to see. But yeah, it's hanging for a bit on flashing blue. Oh, I was just checking to make sure. There was this one time, you would not believe this. I had a console come in and it was a no fix. And I wasn't even gonna test it or anything. I'm like, oh, let me just plug it in and see. The thing turned on and it was working fine, perfectly fine. And I have
What
no idea how I fixed it.
what you even did to it?
I don't even know. I did so much to that console. I have no idea. I don't. I did all types of stuff. I did all types of stuff. But yeah, it was a no power, lightning strike, and I don't even
Yeah.
know.
This old lady is. See if you understand this. She's like speaking gibberish and she's getting mad because I'm not answering her. I have a very important project and I'm working on lots of people are depending on the materials that are in the computer. Otherwise, I would not be stressing as much. But she's asking. I tried to fix a hinge for her with using some epoxy, but
Okay.
she tried to open it too much and broke the screen.
No.
So
I'm gonna get off the customers here to pick up the console.
yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
see you
get.
later.
I'm gonna get back on tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a night unless easy repair
Yeah,
comes in. But yeah, we
I'll
talk
catch you.
later. Uh,
See you.
Man, take care, people. It's been a long stream. We're gonna end it right now.